Hey everybody. Steel, Arden, Chrono, Spooky Anonymous Ghost, Earl, Caffeine, how you all doing? How you all doing? River's getting enforced cuddles. What, oh friends? How are you all doing? I'm only 3 hours late. Only 3 hours late. That's a happy face.
What's great is when you went live on the stream manager, I could watch myself crawl into shot.
Just
Papa, you got no pride.
Yep. You can't quite see it from this angle. River's got a pride collar for this most prideful of months. Just River trying to have a sleep. Katros, Watto! Katros has finished their first evening shift of the summer. Indeed, one whole woot to you. Steel, I'm real glad. Steel Fox just got their long ship shirt through and they're saying it's real nice. Well, let me show you from one shirt to another. For those of you who watch a lot of Fiona's stuff, it's a murder. I wish I could do it how Hero the Bird does it. Murder. I can't, but... Hey, Sadlin. What, oh, friend? How you all doing? Oh, let's see. Oh, now I get it. Wasn't expecting Mega Ran to blow your earphones off. Yeah, Mega Ran runs loud. I actually... Yeah, come hang out. People want to see the real star of the show. I actually run pretty quiet here because I know I have a tendency to be very loud.
Come on.
Go on.
Come on. Come on. Come
Back
on.
up on the bed.
Come on. You're being stubborn.
You burn a stubborn day. You burn a stubborn Bobby. Every day is
River,
Bobby.
come here. River.
Oh, Katros says it's midnight and my feet are killing me. I walk a lot. Yeah, I know, Steel Fox, it's a shocking piece of information to find out that I am in fact quite loud. I hope you will all bear with me through these troubling times. Oh.
Stay there. Stay.
Yeah.
Go, people need you, River. Stay.
So also, forgive me while I'm doing the tippity-tappity on the sides. I have to fucking get my Origin account back in and whatnot. I have to continuously prove that I'm not a robot by spotting fire hydrants. I'm like, what is this even for? XD Johnny XP. Watto, Hyper out, Watto! And those are some good looking emotes you got there. I don't know if you saw this came in yesterday. It's a murder. This was one of the winning shirts from Fiona's Jackbox streams. And it showed up yesterday. I do, along with the murder shirt, I have a lot to show you, friends. I have a lot to show you. Katros has been playing a ton of Dragon's Quest 11. Oh, lovely.
Captain on the bridge.
Jarlan.
Hey, do you like subscriptions? I screamed loud as heck, then I grabbed a tier 3 and threw the feck out of it. It soared through the air like some digital doves. Now marvel and witness the glory of love. Here comes the money.
Jarlan, you fucking legend! Oh, fucking lovely. I mean, thank you for 19 months of a tier 3. That's an inordinate amount of... I'm gonna need more big words for good. Thank you. Thank you. Red Scar says, is it pro strats to get a TKO shirt? To use TKO to get t-shirt commissions? I mean, always pay your asses.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Speaking of which, from one lovely long spree to another, Lily Longbean, 15 months of kicking ass. Thank you kindly, friend. Thank you kindly. Okay, who have I not said hello to? I haven't said a proper hello to Scar Tiger, to Stooge, to Asari Greenfire. I don't think I said a high one to Square Peg, so Watto and welcome. I'm not a robot. Sorry. I'm currently arguing with Recapture. I'm pretty sure. I might be a mimic. I could be a mimic, but I'm definitely not a robot. But then that's exactly what a robot would think. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasion. Hey!
What hope? Running out of fingers here, gonna have to take a shoe off next month.
Or the ring of extra ring finger. Ah, how about that? Very, another 20-month spree. Like, fucking thank you, yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Greyjoy tagging Scar Red Tiger like there's no tomorrow. Fucking thank you, yo. Caffeine. Why, right you are. I'm sorry. So, friends, I will beg your forgiveness a lot today because I am not firing on all cylinders. I do apologize. There are so many of you popping off long sub sprees, and I am not thanking you proper. So again, to Wraith, to Lily Longbean, and to Jaralan, thank you all. Jaralan, that was fucking hilarious, and thank you. And Greyjoy, thank you for gifting a sub to Scar Red Tiger. That's real cool of you. Oh. And then Vanderbeest, head of House Order, refilling the pint glass. Yes, we have River. Everybody's in today. Mir says, would you say today is becoming unraveled? Van Kroom, Watto, coming in. What? Ho, friend. Yeah, Steel Fox. Actually, yeah, it was very strange waking up to a lot of messages being like, "Oh, I've seen you on John Oliver." It's like, wait. Sorry, bear with me a second. Yeah, so I woke up yesterday. I think Thor was the first person to message me and was like, do you know you're on John Oliver, right? And I'm like, fucking wait. So yeah, had a look and I was on last week tonight running like a fool, getting flashbacks. So, I mean, that's one weird thing to find out. Van Kroom says, long time no see. Hope you're keeping yourself in this unraveling times. Or as we call it, the cool zone.
Jet, do you know that there are 3
Boss
things
Bobcat,
that I
Watto!
really hate?
Inspector, you're famous! Again!
Kids, animals, and women with attitudes.
It's not something that I thought, but there we go.
So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Yeah, and Stooge, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna go into that. Oh.
So odd though, would it be accurate to refer to my mom as my spawn point?
Weird, but not incorrect. Thank you kindly. Yeah, so, Stooge and Peeps, I'm not going to be going into stories from the Cool Zone today. A little bit on what's going on in Capitol Hill, because it's wild. But I don't want to go into the bad, because I don't want to give bad people any more voice time than they deserve.
Hey Will, did you like the moves on Discord? It was amazingly funny to see that. Plaza, can we see the pics, Will? It's too funny not to see.
I am not against that, and I can show these lovely Mother Hubbards. Friends, Asari photographed what is possibly one of the most British problems. So, as by the power of you lovely Mother Hubbards combined, we are in a train-type situation. So Vanderbeest, thank you for 200. Hyperowl and... So Vanderbeest, thank you for 200, you feckin' legend. And for refilling the pint glass. Same to Hyperowl. Asari, thank you for the 200. Gilgal Greyjoy, thank you for gifting us up to Van Kroom. That's feckin' legendary of you. XD Johnny XP and Vanderbeest again. Oh. And Stooge, you nearly got a spit take out of me for that one. Cowherd? I'm pretty sure I heard about that one. Okay, yes, and I see you all posting the go to sorry jail bonk. Was the cows in? Yeah, the cows in the Alright. And I will admit, let me just show you what Asari sent us this morning. This picture from Asari's local area. This is the most English problem I think anyone can have. When I grew up in kind of a rural area, and the local herd of cows were often referred to as the Houdinis for their ability to escape. They just be found, trotting about, grazing other grass, having a good time. Alma says, that picture's such a mood. And Stoons, there's a good point. It does look like free lawn mowing. And Jaraland, you know, seeing you lot always does. Like I said, I had a big old crash last night, and it left me in recovery mode for this morning. So I do want to apologize for that. It's one of those things where, after the fact, it's so easy to be like, oh yeah, protesting a whole bunch, worrying about friends. Like, oh, Stooge, you heckin' glory, thank you. It's real easy to see when you've gone off the rails. After the fact. But, yeah, so that's why I apologized profusely this morning, you know? Oh, and Stooge is working on the official Longship desk tomorrow.
Ooh, time for the choo-choo cause there are a few things that we do when breaking you.
I mean... Shackle, you're right. Will you forgive me for this train if we keep the smooth jams on? I'm still catching you all up in speed. And Mr. Squarepeg, I didn't know I needed to see a picture of sheep wandering into a McDonald's, but now I have. And you know what? My little life's better for it. Okay. So, I should be all set. I should be all set to be able to log in and get this game started in a second. Shackle, smooth trains jams, good, yeah. Oh, and sorry, Jaralan. I mean, I started 3 hours late. That is very much on me, not on your good self. I'm just happy to see you all. And I've got... I should tell you what. I should wait till the train is over, but so you don't have to stay up too late. Let me show you the stuff and... What do you mean wrong? I just made it that. Why are you like this? Sorry. Captain Steph, I'm sorry I worried you, yo. I'm sorry I worried you, but I'm doing good. Okay. We're trying to do too many things at once. So, a few things have shown up over the last couple days, and I need to show you all of them. Firstly, from those of you who've been watching Fiona's Jackbox streams.
For Valkyrie.
And Kisa and Captain Steph, thank you very much for the bits. So, this showed up first, which was a winning TKO? Yeah, TKO shirt. Of just murder. Thank you all for fucking kicking ass in a hype train, yo. I do not believe I deserve it today, but as it will go to keeping everybody here going and to nuggets and dags and whatnot, thank you.
What do you call a cow that never traveled? Steak.
Savage. So it's not a crows shirt, but I drew 3 crows. The other thing that showed up was this. One of you incredibly lovely Mother Hubbards sent a Zaku 2.
Plus there is pic of a giant bag of popcorn I bought. I thought it would be 3 kilograms in 3 bags. It a big bag and one of the cat if want to look my tabby.
Oh, I remember seeing, sorry, again, thank you for the 200 bits, you hacking legend. Yeah, I saw the picture in the memosphere, and it looks like your cat just basically wants to descend upon the unnamed snack sack. Oh, that's got a good turn of phrase to it, the unnamed snack sack. That'd be what my little convenience store would be called. But yes, friends, one of you lovely Mother Hubbards who is remaining anonymous again, or maybe it's a different person or the same person sent through this and it showed up yesterday. Fucking thank you. Like, I really love building these little models. It's wonderful having something to get into, like a hobby like that. And the fact that these are coming from you lot means it's real personal. And I am not going to be able to say enough thank you, but I'm gonna try. All right, just sincerely thank you. Whoever you are, anonymous Gundam gifter, you're heckin' legend. Also, like, the way the wishlist thing works, for those of you that had sent through Gundams, I have no idea when anything's coming. Oh, sorry. Trying to do multiple things at once, and it is not happening. Okay. Unnamed snack sack. Ask for it by name. Geraldine says, so Gundam question, what is the yardstick? The mass-produced, you must be this useful or you are a red shirt model of Gundam. That's usually the... well, okay, in my opinion, that'd be the... I'll have to close these so I don't accidentally dox the hell out of myself. So I'm trying to log into Origin and whatnot.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yay!
Yeet.
Yeet yote, some might even say. To Calvary Poe, whoa, welcome and thank you. It's a fucking 4-month combo, yo. Sincerely thank you. Only 2 away from your next boat. Just saying. Oh, okay, so Calvary Poe was Lemon God Calvin, but changed it. Okay. The Keys is like, hey, Will, got enough points for a dab. Oh. Jaralan was asking me robot questions. I like talking about robot questions. So what is the yardstick? I'd say it's the GM. Let's see if I can find it. Calvin, 70k away from a dab. Oh, good. Oh, good. So they've only got the cool versions of it. See, they've only got the cool kid version. Sorry. So Jaralan, if you ask me what like the base yardstick one would be, it'd be this little sucker here, the GM mobile suit, which was the Babu before the Gundam. For a little bit of Gundam lore, basically, the Neo Zeon made the Zaku that kicked the absolute poo out of the Federation. Then the Federation made the Gundam, and the Gundam was like, oh, I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna kick your ass. And then there was a lot of back and forth, and explosions, space, somebody got funnels, there was a meteor, that got weird. Jaren said that gives off the mass-produced vibe. Do Gundams not usually have non-handheld weapons? I mean, initially with both the Zaku and the GM, most of everything was handheld. And then, I mean, the show's been going on for decades and decades. Oh, Captain Steph tried to count it down, but Tal ruined it. Tal's always ready. Oh. But, see, the thing is, the GM's kind of the standard, but then you get things like this, which is the cool kid custom version, and I fucking love this one. Because it's got all kinds of cool functions, and like, it's got a special arm, it's all like cool. Kakadu, thank you kindly for the host as well. Sorry, I could crawl down that rabbit hole for hours. Because there's like a sniper one, and there's like a cool one, and like a whole bunch of others. I spoke to Baron Sheep over the weekend. Hopefully, I can borrow his airbrushing kit at some point. You know, when we're slightly further out the cool zone. Because I really want to do a Gundam Pride build, and Dak actually made a good suggestion, which was doing the wings of Gundam Wing and doing that with like full Rainbow Pride. And I really like the idea of doing that. Oh no, River is being heckin' adorable, and you can make out River's got her Rainbow Pride collar on, which is super cute. Oh. Sorry, here's me rattling off nonsense. So, how are you all doing, dear friends? I see there was a lot of Destiny news over the last couple days, which was very interesting. Oh, and I said I wasn't going to go into too much from the cool zone, but I did want to say that the area which we spent the week protesting at, the precinct at, I want to say 11th and Pine, in Capitol Hill, that the police and National Guard have left. They're just gone. They boarded up the windows and left. Currently, that area has been declared the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, which, like, you couldn't make this. This couldn't be more Shadowrun. And like I said, I don't want to go too much into stories from the cool zone. I don't want to detract from the things that we should be paying attention to right now. But it feels like a teeny tiny little victory, you know? That a bunch of people standing for something more than themselves with, you know, umbrellas and traffic cones were able to essentially outlast very, very well-armed personnel. Feels a little bit good. Kakadu did a 5-hour stream of Borderlands 2. Oh, I'm real glad you're enjoying it, yo. The Cap Hill Autonomous Zone, aka the Chairs. That actually makes it sound. Oh.
What's the feels on Gabby the Carp pillows for Yeet Pillows IRL? They look perfect for you, Will.
I don't actually know who Gabby the Carp is. I'm sorry. I barely know who Paw Patrol are. It's a Gabby the Fish pillow. It's just a big ass pillow shaped like a fish. Oh my word, they're the size of a person. What? You know, I have so many questions, and I don't think any of them will be answered. Alex, we're not. I just wanted to just sum up what's going on with Capitol Hill. And then we're going to play an adorable game about a little creature made entirely of yarn, talk about video games, and have a real good day. Still, all right. Jaron says, I'm still window shopping how to build a Gundam now. This is your fault. Well, okay, I am not saying, okay. You do not, how do I, fish, ready, fish. Sorry. I was about to say, Jarolan, if you have a look at my wish list, that's a real good, because that's just a comprehensive list of all the models I want to build at some point. The only ones that aren't on there are the ones that you lot have sent me, which is the Banshee and the Phoenix. Keith is like, use your words, Will. I'm trying without fishing for stuff. Oh, Jarolan says, for reference, I'm buying a model rather than kicking out a GM in my head. Weapons, mods. All right. Then just indulge me a little bit more, friends, and then we'll get into gaming rather than looking at giant robots. So we've got the Jester, or the Jesser, or however it's pronounced. Then there's the cool sniper one. I think that's the dude who's got like Special Forces one, and then there's like the dude who's got like 2 miniguns on his back and stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. So just cutting back to, and we will be getting into gameplay in a second. I apologize for going off on Gundam banter. You know I love talking about this. So if you have a look at this mother hubbard, this is it's just a standard GM that's been customized for some bloke named Philip Hughes. I don't know which show he's from, don't know which one it is, but it's got 2 little like autonomous turrets, automatic turrets. Bleh, God, I can't speak today. This was the one I showed you earlier, and it's got like the cool like snap down visor, like it's got the beam sabers in the arms. It's real cool. Oh, Kakadu found a catnip toy in the cat's water dish. So you get some high cats. Favor6 says, is there a Shark Gundam? I don't know. There's definitely not a Shark Gundam model kit. There may be a Shark Gundam out there. There's like, in G Gundam, there's like a weird like Akira style, like living metal. There's pirate Gundams. Scar's like, you want Zoids for Shark Mechs? Yup. Oh, okay, and I promise we're almost done. We're almost done with this. Jaralan, this was the one I wanted to show you, because this is the sniper one, and it's got like a kind of special extra like flip down helm thing that's super cool. Yeah, this is one of the models I've just been kind of like looking over and being like, sorry, okay.
A Shark Gundam would be a definitive beast.
Hun Spectre, I will report you to the Queen. Definitive beast. Though I will say I'm a long ways away from being able to do like sprays and really pretty designs. Like I haven't even gotten hands-on with an airbrush yet, but last one I promise. I want to do a version of the High New Gundam with Pride colors. I know it's not a massive stretch of the imagination, but especially for the funnels on the back, I think it would look real cool. But these aren't things I'm going to get done during Pride Month. I've got a sea of Gundams and no spray kits. But considering how our crew is from all walks, I don't think there's a time limit on doing Trans Gundam, and I don't think there's a time limit on doing Pride Gundam. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, let me get our Vigigamey stuff. A highbrow shiny gay Gundam? Yeah, it's something I really want to do. I've been watching a lot of tutorials on how to do gorgeous, like airbrushing styles and techniques to make it real pretty, and that's something that I want to create. Yeah, as Keisha said, agreed, this community is a rainbow of effing badasses. Oh yeah, and it's one of the things that makes me proud to be the focal point of this cabal of lovely humans, is we have people from all walks of life, and that's feckin' glorious. Mainly because if someone had told me 10 years ago, like, I'd be able to be part of a community of this many different people online with this many different viewpoints, upbringings, personalities, I'd be like, wait, no, you're serious? You're talking about people being nice to each other on the internet? It's like I hear the words, but it doesn't process. And now I'm like, I've gotta go hang out with my peoples, because this is super cool. Kandarian's like, hey, well, saw you on last week tonight. Did you see me doing my stupid run? And in my defense, okay, it was a very stupid run because the flashbangs made me jump and we were running from gas. But I also had a red cart that was full of like medical supplies and stuff. So the idea was meant to be that we were gonna pull back and then like help anybody who got tear gassed or anything like that. We didn't get the chance to stop, so I just basically was just pegging it with a red wagon. Arrow's like, excuse you, that run was hilarious. It's like, there's no way anyone would have mistaken that for anyone else. Calvin said, fan of Viking ship. Ooh, way cool. That's heckin' rad. I have found myself looking at the Starship Yamato model as well, because you can get lights you put in it, and so the engine looks like it's glowing. Yes, I know I'm a massive dog. Tanari, wow. What, oh friend? Lewis is like, wait, what? To which part? The giant robots or Will being on last week tonight? Because like I was saying earlier in the show, like, that was a weird thing to wake up to. People being like, hey, you're on the internet. Yep. River's just having a little sleepy sleep. And so, Alex, you are correct. There are lights that you can get. You can put into any kit. I don't have a. I'm not good with electronics. Like actually, like soldering and putting them together. I once made my hand numb for about 3 hours after trying to take apart a disposable camera. Turns out the flash battery in those things is surprisingly powerful. Don't grab it with your bare hand. Don't do it, kids. Although, would a disposable camera be a thing that even exists anymore? God. So Lewis, if you can see the video, I'm at 40 seconds, and it's very clearly me. I checked with them, and they didn't mind me mentioning. The people next to me is Baron and Lucifer, and I will admit, whilst they were firing grenades at it, I went through the bag. I went through the bag of umbrellas we had to make sure I handed Baron the one that matched his outfit. It's weird where your brain goes in stress situations. Vanderby says, when Thor told you, hey, you're on the internet, did you reply with, no, I'm not, today's my day off? No. Alex says, no solder light kits, they're common in railroad modeling. Okay. I will have a look into that one. For some of the fancy Gundam kits, they actually have specialist places for lighting kits that come separately. Calvin is saying, 1 year as a summer camp, we had these little groups. We went out after lunch and I went to one where we put things in fire, things from the lost and found. One of them was a disposable camera and it flashed before it exploded. Geraldine said, yeah, but Gundam's made out of this stuff. Oh! I mean, Geraldine, if I could do a Malachite style... Sorry, this is the image that Geraldine just sent. Like, imagine Gundams in that kind of color scheme. Like, I'd love to be good enough to do something like that. Favor's like, mimic check! No, we're good, we're good. Mimic checked. Oh, that's oxidized titanium. Ooh. Oh, very nice. But yeah, it's been real cool going down the rabbit hole of like looking at things that I can do. And it's lovely having a hobby again. I've been... Okay, obviously with last week being dominated by the cool zone, it felt in really poor taste to be like posting, but I made a little Instagram just to keep track of my Gundams, just so I can show people the stuff. Greenfire, escape cow check! Wait, what? But also moo? Arrow's like, I know I can't have a fancy titanium Gundam, but I can dream. Yeah. Clank's like, what if the friends we made along the way were all mimics? Oh god! There's the Philip K. Dick story that that deals with a similar theme than the mimics is feckin' cool and still haunts me to this day. They're trying to, like, things like they're trying to research what these creatures are and where they come from. And the guy looks down into what he thinks is his microscope. It's not. Like, ugh. Conclave, there are mimics in your house, Will. The house was a mimic all along. Grab a crowbar. Right, you are, Tanari. TSCTH, have you done your IRL mimic checks? Yo! Whichever of you lovely Mother Hubbards that was that picked up something from the Humble store, that's feckin' cool of you. Straxy Bomb. Sneak attack! Hopper Char and Dramatic Duck! Okay, sorry. I didn't finish showing you all the stuff. So you know how sometimes Will gets very, very into talking about video games. You know how sometimes I get very, very into the weeds about, you know, art-flavored topics or, you know, very, very highbrow, arty-farty styly. And I've often referred to it as Night Valent. We mean sometimes. Let me have this. Let me have this. Well, it took a while due to shipping and due to the cool zone. But Caffeine has actually sent me a beret that I may tilt. I put my beret on and then I tilt it. Now I know this isn't how you correctly wear a proper beret, but this is definitely the way to go. I have my beret and I tilt it. Caffeine, you fucking legend. When you said what you were saying, when you mentioned that whatever you were sending was going to be funny whenever, I should have guessed, but I didn't. It showed up this morning. Fiona's like, there's a package for you here. And I'm like, wait, I didn't order anything. And I apologize we didn't open it on stream. I wish you could have seen Fiona's face trying to work out, why is someone sending you a beret? But now I have my beret to tilt. Yeah, and scenario, every time I go off into the weeds, I can be like, wait a second. Let me tilt my beret for you all. Steel Foxes. Honestly, it looks like Will's gonna start a TV show about busting myths. Night Raylan's right, now we're gonna play Passepartout again. And I can spend the entire day mispronouncing the game. Oh, Straxy, River's like maximum comfortable. Hey, TSCTH, I won't tell if you don't. So, anyway, I just wanted to say, Caffeine, fucking thank you. It made me laugh so much this morning, and it's still making me smile a whole bunch. You lot are all super fucking lovely to me, and I hope I tell you all enough what that means. Because it means the world to me. Fucking legends. Oh, right. Who wants to see an adorable creature go for a run? Oh, hello. So, wait. Yeah. I'm gonna go have a little adventure with Yarny. Now, I don't mean to brag or anything, friends, but I actually met Yarny at E3. We're like this. It's also the same E3 I think I met, Mikey.
You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Hey, Steel, may your code work first time and your coffee be everything you need. Alex like, right, let's see this yarn game. Because for some reason Alex is now from Yorkshire. I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm going today. Steel Fox, you ever go to E3? Or just trailers? Stories. Keith is like, Will, please. No, there's going to be no E3 this year, and friends, I would not be surprised if there is no E3 next year, or ever again. And I don't say that with any glee, as I know, like... I don't say that with any kind of mocking glee, it's more the case of like... If this whole situation has proven anything, it's that we don't need it.
Clear water.
It's very expensive for not a lot.
Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Okie dokie. Alright. Smooth Jams, if you could just take a moment. Zua with E3 is dead. All hail E4! Which was a mediocre, I can't remember if it was a subset of Channel 4 in the UK. All gets more than a wee bit confusing. Cowdy, what happened to E's 1 and 2? They were never heard from again. E 6666666. Straxy saying E3 kind of became like going to your distant relative's house. Like, I'm already signed in. Okay, I guess. Sorry, I'm doing battle with Origin right now. Origin's like, hey, can you sign into Origin? As the sign-in pops up in front of Origin, which is already signed in, and I'm like... I will say, from a developer standpoint, like, the back-end stuff of Origin's great. Just wish that everything else was great. And they were doing the whole, like, free game thing for a while, so it's always lovely when I log in and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got, like, a bunch of old retro games. Makes me real happy. It's just awkward. It's very awkward. Yeah, I'll hard agree. Like, Origin's not horrible. It's just the Origin Steam integration is bleh. See, I really like Uplay when it's not the PC version. I love the fact that I still get goodies from having played Assassin's Creed 2 on the 360 back in the day. Oh. Oh, what did... We still here? We still here? We good? Okay, we're cool. Okay, we're still here. Welcome to Unraveled, a game made by Coldwood. Over the last 2.5 years, we've poured our love into this game, and we are thrilled that we finally get to share it with you. Games can be powerful things, and they give even a small studio like ours a chance to speak with the entire world as an audience. So with that in mind, we'd figured we'd speak from the heart. And that's how Unravel came to be. That's why it deals with topics like love and longing and mending broken bonds. And it's in your hands, now, finally. Make of it what you will, what you will. And I think it said, we're happy to see you. Alex, this is an EA game on fire. It is EA published. Off-centered and maybe a tad too loud. Alright, let me see what I can do. Oh, no, it is not happy right now. Okay, well we're just gonna have to do straight up capture on this one. And that should fix the off-centering, and I'll bring down the audio a little. Okay, let's see if that helps. Also, J-Post, Watto, friend. Who was pointing out about... Oh yeah, Favor6 was just saying that GOG were giving away Total Annihilation, which, by the way, is one of my favourite games of all time. If you... Favor6, have you seen 0K? Just while I'm fixing these things. Because that's free on Steam, and feckin' wonderful. Stracky saying, oh hey, I remember seeing the E3 presentation of this a long time ago. Yeah. It's like... I like to look at games like Unravel to remind us that as much as we do hate on big companies like EA and how they frequently ruin it for everybody else... Nom Nom, I am trying to make this work right now, but if it's something I can have a look at later, that would be ideal. And Tenario's like, why do I feel like this game's going to punch you repeatedly in the feels? Because it's probably going to. But this is a good little reminder that even... that times when EA uses its vast money to help publish games like this, like Sea of Solitude, that there are people within those big companies still striving to do a little good in the world, you know? Yeah, Colin McCap, we did start very, very late today, and I have apologized. But yeah, as Toka was saying, we've talked about gay Gundams, we've talked about the death of E3 and Snocked and Origin a little bit. It's been, yeah. Oh, Capsef says, BRB, gotta watch the dig. Babysix says, I keep trying to get into a story about my uncle, but the feels TM get in the way of parkour. I know what you mean, but I don't want to go into the specifics of it because, if you haven't played a story about my uncle, it's a fascinating little game. It is absolutely fascinating. Anyway, let's get in with a little bit of Unravel. This is the kind of game I think we need today, you know? Mechadoel says, wait, I'm sorry, you talked about gay Gundams and I wasn't here? In fairness, I did start late. Also, FYI, I actually know Yarny. I'm just going to name drop that again. I do not know this old woman. Oh, Toku, I'm glad you found us too, like... We've got a real good group of people here. Look at his little face! He's so small. He's so cute. Can anyone read that cushion? Look at him. He's a little small. He's a little small. He goes over here. And he's a little small. And he goes over here. I'll just give it a couple seconds to if anyone can read that. Because I'd be curious to know what it says. Nom nom with it says, you only live once. It says, it says yeet for distance. Look at this little yarn child, soaked in the blood of heretics. I think that's a very different game, Compliment Cap. I don't think this is Yarny finds heretics. I think that might be the sequel. Yarny spots a Xeno. Shadows died twice is easy. Wraith says, it says, stop telling your friends you know me, it's not cool. Thank you, Katros says, okay, the cushion says, happiness blooms from small things. It's not Christmas! Though I did get sent another Gundam. Oh yeah, so Mechadoel, how are you doing, friend? The gay Gundams conversation was we were talking about, I want to do, if I can borrow Baron Sheep's airbrushing stuff, I want to try doing a couple of like Pride Gundam builds. Probably won't get to them this month because gestures to the cool zone. But considering how wonderfully rainbow our entire boat full of Mother Hubbards is, I don't think that's something that has a time limit on it, you know? Yarn with the AK-47 DLC. See, you're all making jokes now because you know this game's gonna get us in the feelings. I know it's gonna get me. I'm looking at a little picture book. Huh. Yarny, do not set yourself on fire. Yeah, it's bad that our yarn friend is terribly far-sighted. It's like you need glitter. Feck yeah, I need glitter. And look at this surgery.
OMG. I can hear music that sounds Irish lament song tune in the background. This music will make this a thing to remember.
Yeah, I think you're right, Asari. Oh. Yarny, you are near flames. You must be careful. Oh. X feeds. Aww. Yeah, Keys is like, I'm getting vibes from Yarny, and I know I'm gonna feel. Alright, come on, little guy. Let's go on an adventure. Oh yes, my name's Yarny. I'm here to go. Oh, there's lots of big bugs. Oh, butterflies. I'm very startled. I'm okay though. My name's Yarny. Oh, I'm a tough little yarn. I fight butterflies. Oh, look at that butterfly. Pacha! Haha, you win this round, butterfly. Yarny, no. You need more yarn. Right trigger to hold to throw a lasso. Okay. So hold that down. Pull left to pull down the sundial. Woohoo! There you go, little buddy. Get you some more yarn. Woohoo! And away we go. You'll jump higher and farther if you run. Is there a run button, or are we just yarning it up? Oh, B to grab things. Move the pot more to the left. Hold left trigger to grab your yarn tail. Oh, cool! That's heckin' rad. How are we gonna do this? Ah! The mechanics in this is glorious. So basically, holding the left trigger lets us, like, use as far as we've come as our own little grappling hook, which is fucking cool. And as we have well demonstrated, every game is better with a grappling hook. Oh, pacha! Fucking wee! Woo! Yarny gets it. Oh. Oh, hello? Excuse me? Mystical child power? Hello? Surfaces that glitter can be climbed. Use the left stick to climb. More glitter. No! Oh, nearly. Yeah, glitter's solving the world's problems, right? Oh. I didn't know how badly I needed this game today, you know? Press X to attach yarn. Try making a yarn bridge here. Hold the left stick down and release the... Aww. Pacha! Haha! Good work, Yarny. Sorry, Burbs. Don't mind me. Make ourselves a little slingshot. Oh, sorry! Free apple if anybody wants it. Yarny slingshot away! Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. More apples for people down below. Cha! Remember that lasso? Hold right trigger and climb up with the left stick. That's cool. You can tie knots while climbing. Wow, this is actually surprisingly complex. Like, the control system is very, very simple, but there's a lot to get to. Well, left stick down, press A to jump from certain platforms. Ooh. So, climb safely down. This is cool. Sorry, it says, wait. Can we send you some glitter? Will Fiona be mad if we send some? Depends on how the glitter is delivered. Ooh. Action, Yarny. Sorry, I'm constantly enamored by this game. I also seem to have forgotten how to use human word speak. Catch or someone down below. Who on earth keeps throwing apples at me? This is very painful. Aw, person type thing. What, oh friend? I am very down for this lovely little adventure. I was like suddenly kind of hankering for some apples right now. I can see that. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna get down! No! Can Yarny swim? Let's find out. Yarny cannot swim. Aha! Ow. Might need another apple. Get a couple apples going. Yeah, Yarny's not the... It's okay. We got apples. It's okay, Yarny. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. We got you. I catch us to say, by all rights, Yarny should have been utterly ruined by having a whole-ass apple dropped on him.
Yarny died.
Oh!
Well, great. Now you've got to run back and collect up all your yarn before you lose them.
Unless I get a different yarn invader. Ha! Yarny, put in a yarn in Yarnum. Good thing they float, right? Otherwise we'd be double drowned. And whoever it was that gifted a sub to Alex Swavery there, that's very kind of you. Thank you. And Shackle, thank you for 200 bits. If you ever get stuck, hold down the button to restart a bit. Nah, we good. Burb! Oh. I'm startled by Burb. Hello, 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 hello. Yarny's like, hello, hello. Follow me. Okay.
What does a frustrated fabric character yell at? Done.
Punspector, so help me. Applepocalypse, Applegeddon, Applecot, Terraton. I was saying the Burb is the boss of the level. I imagine being Yarn and having to fight a Bloodborne style crow. And Jack Sculptures, I'm sorry I just joined. What's the premise of this game? Well, so far they've been very vague. An old woman going through photographs in her house drops a ball of yarn, and then Yarny jumps up, and we've been hanging out with Yarny since. Oh, what's the point of dice? Aha! There we go. Just had to pull the thistles out of the way. Woohoo! Right, well, we're tying this whole place in knots. No pun intended. So Jack says, isn't this a console exclusive? It's probably the only thing stopping me from playing it. It was originally an Origin exclusive. And while it does still require Origin to play... Okay. While it does still... Oh, God. Require Origin to play, you can pick it up on Steam. Look at the sunflowers. What's this? And a cute little button. But I gotta say, like, friends, the moving around this world feels glorious. I don't know if it translates to watching it, but being able to, like, plan your movements, climb back up the yarn, it feels really... It doesn't feel like yet another... It doesn't feel like yet another arty platformer. I'm gonna take up my tricycle, and I'm going for a ride. I'd quite like a Capri Sun before we go, if that's okay. Hi-ho, Yarny away! Yeah! Yarny! Action adventure! Keep saying darn it and then realizing the terrible puns that I am making. Catch us, you just stole a child's tricycle. I mean, they weren't using it. A Doku with a terrible joke. I don't even know if I can do that justice right now. Swing and a hoppa! Swing and a swing and a hoppa! Hoppa! Action, Yarny! And I guess we're finding like little memories? I don't know. Aha! Arthur Conclave says, are these the pictures? I think so. I'm here to serve, Will. I'm a mine of bad jokes. Oh, good. That is interesting. Is there... So hang on, let me do some wavy motions. So Jax, when you say the frame rate's being a jerk, is it the game? I can't always tell as... Ah! Fucking tripped up by building blocks. Don't embroider the truth now.
Going down to your new end.
Yo!
I mean, yarn.
Reflective, Viking, thank you! It is with both gladness and sadness that I must announce the end of the reign of Chrono Haron. Our new yarn of the day is Reflective Gamer. Reflective, thank you, dude. It's 1,000 bits. It's... Thank you. Which I do not deserve today because I was 3 hours late. But it's another story. Oh! Hedgepig! Hedgepig, look at his little... I'm gonna make friends. I'm gonna make friends with the Hedgepig. Oh, the Hedgepig. Oh, how many points? Thank you for the 500, you fucking legend. I will officially declare those to be in celebration of the Hedgepig. Gorgeous Yarny. How do? Oh, we need that building block. Oh, it's me being a stupid. It's a hatchback! Pun Spectre, that little guy's gonna hog all the spotlight. No, I need you to tie it off. There you go. Get this rock and be like, oh, action Yarny on adventures. Who knows where Yarny could end up? It's action Yarny. Straxy. I what are we? I can't even say it. I can't be mean about hedgepigs. Got ourselves a woodpecker. That's not fair. Of course. Woo! See, friends, the puzzles on this are actually pretty ruddy good. Oh, oh no! No, game, don't be sad. We're here for the hedgy pigs. DX man, Watto friend. And sorry, thank you for clipping the hedgy pig. It's like a super. Toku with pun people. It's the last of your time. It's like the last time of your life. Just pun it. I don't know the song, so I'm making it up. This game is nice, but it's also so sad. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, it's a block. Favor6 says, I just got phishing emails about my Apple account. I don't have an Apple account. Yeah, if my email is to be believed, apparently I've been buying a lot of Beyonce recently. From all the Apple receipts that I get. As I no longer have an Apple account, I find that very impressive, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Oh, God! Oh, God! Yarny away! Oh. Oh, I found a cute little doily. Ah. Okay. So it's our little job to go and find the memories.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ow.
Yay Viking 64 pride.
Cheers to you, Deus. How are you doing, friend? Yay, indeed. Though I was very, very late starting today. But I reflective. I'm sorry to inform you that your Jarldom ended very abruptly. All hail Deus JZ, new Jarl. New Jarl. So Thistle and Weeds. How beautiful this was when it was new. And how beautiful it still is, even though time has made it different. Ow. That's deep. Got new pictures. So we've got to keep heading around the house and find the other pictures. We can do that. Right, Yarny? So we did thistles and weeds. What have we got? We got the sea or berry mare. Let's go to the sea. The one thing I am sure this game will have no sharks in. Oh, Deus, good on you, friend. Good on you. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a crash last night. I guess I didn't realise quite how hard I'd been going the last week and a bit, but I'm doing real good today. Just had a very, very late start. Alex, you got 2 of 5 in Thistle. Okay. When did Yarny become an Inquisitor? Toka's like, Yarny can yeet, Yarny can swing, but most importantly, Yarny can destroy the heretics and recuperate our lands. He shall go forward to victory! In today's episode, Yarny finds the Xenos. There's no such thing as yarn sharks. This game is utterly beautiful. Yeah, Katros, go sleep. I hope your feet are better in the morning, and yeah, thank you for sticking around for my dumbass to show up. I know it's super late where you're at, so I really do appreciate it. Oh no! You stupid garbage. Yarny's a... Oh. Aw, Jax, thank you for the bits, friend. My name's Yarny, and I'm going to go over here. I'm going to tie this up, and then I'm going to go cha. Says knitting in England was banned in World War II because the government thought it could contain English secrets. God, that sounds like one of the most English problems. From the people that brought you inflatable tanks. Aww, Pacha, Yarny away! Woohoo! Seriously though, platforming wise, this game's great. It's doing... I mean, I'm sure you can see it's slowly introducing us to new ways to, use the yarn to traverse the environment. TSC says, check Discord. Is this gonna be shark related? I'll check it on my phone, how about that? I'm looking. I think it was like, hey, the inflatable tanks thing worked. It did. Sorry, a little random piece of World War II trivia that to confuse the Germans before the big invasion on D-Day. The British set the task of creating a bunch of fake armies to fool intelligence, including inflatable tanks. It worked. Hey, Baron Sheep, what ho, friend? How you doing, dude? I started very late today, but we're playing a lovely game. Oh, Baroness's interview for promotion today. Feckin' yo, dude. Come on, so close. Okay. How do we do this? Oh, there we go. We had to pull it taut. Oh, TSCTH, you're right. I did forget to check Discord. It's a yarn shark. It's a knitted. It is a knitted abomination. Back and we! Woohoo! It is I, Yarny of the Skies! Oh. Baron! Feckin' congratulations, yo! Sorry, Baron, I almost missed your message there. So, friends, Baron von Sheepington, Superstar DM, managed to get his promotion today, so you don't have to work nights anymore. That's feckin' glorious, dude. I mean, in a regard, I will miss late night Baron time. But I'm so happy for you, dude, because that shift was a killer. Wait, no, this isn't where I'm supposed to be going, is it? I'm a fool! This is right with Yarny, you fiend. Yarny doing the equivalent of the grapple into the ground. Aww. I believe we can agree with the sentiment. Congratulations. I'm gonna have to say it. Congratulations, Beep Beep Baron Sheep. I said Beep Beep Baron Sheep. Captain Steph, what have you made me say? But no, seriously, dude, congratulations. And Baron's saying that it means they're going to be able to reliably run D&D evenings now. That's feckin' lovely. Oh, Nom Nom, go have wonderful sleeps, friend. No! Yarny, no! Oh yeah, and Greenfire, I did see the giant fish pillowcases. Turns out Yarny can take falling damage, just as an FYI. Yay! The situation calls for more pine cones! Oh. How are we going to solve this one, Yarny? I think you know. just got such a happy little run. It's really, it's hard to have a grump on when playing this game. Hey, Prolo. How you doing, friend? No! Yarny, no! I was doing so well. Okay, hyper out, go. May your dinner be excellent, and I hope we get to see you later. Who will win, a small lake full of water or one tangly boy? Tune in next week to find out. No! Yeah,
Who
what?
wants to sing?
Hey, Wheeler Dealer, thank you kindly for the host, friend. Yeah, and when he gets wet, he looks real sad. Does have that bedraggled cat look. But you can do it. Come on, Yarny, you can do it. Believe in you, buddy. Just tie off there. Yeah, Yarny with some Prince of Persia style moves right about there. No. Back in the water. No, out of the water. No. I'm sorry, Yarny, buddy. No! Yarn of Persia. I mean, I'm not lying. I'd play the hell out of that as a game. I think we're in agreement. I do wonder what happened to like, Prince of Persia as a series, you know what I mean? Like... Yo! Heck your growler! Baron Sheep properly repping House Chaos. Dude, thank you kindly. And congratulations again, dude. I'm super happy for you. But also, Deus has been on throat. The Jarldom's changing fans fast today. Congratulations, Baron Sheep, who has not only secured a cool promotion, but is now Jarl of the Day. That's fucking cool. Sorry, Yarny, I didn't mean to make you fall over there, buddy. Nothing personal. Oh, no. Everything is super dangerous when you're a tiny ball of yarn. Yarn souls. I mean, I know we joked about it earlier, but I would legitimately play a Soulsian type game where everyone was this. Like little like yarn people and they're all out in the world. So TSCDH has, I believe, seen a documentary about the Prince of Persia series. Do you want me to find it for you? That'd be lovely. Is it one of the no-clip ones? But it was so interesting because the Prince of Persia series survived for a long old time through the weird points. We'll do is like, great, now I'm gonna boot up Dark Souls again. Never finished it. It is lovely. I feel there's maybe someday. Oh no! So I've read the OG stuff on how it was made. What I meant was more that like where Prince of Persia started, and I believe the arty one was the last entry into the series. Yarny, you're good. You're good, buddy. No! No! Get out of the water! So. Right, more swinging, less soaking. On TSC it's run by. Oh.
But what will you choose? To knit yourself into the first knot? Or will you unravel it leading to a new age of
You knit the bonfire! Oh, thank you for that one, Shackle. Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. Okay. Okay, Yarny.
knitting pats? Did you know that there are very popular and famous Irish knitting patter called Argrain?
I did
For
not.
Argrain cardigan it can be $70 and each family
Ooh.
has its own pattern. Somehow I got my hands on a cardigan with pat.
Lovely. Congratulations. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at you knit the bonfire. That's gonna keep me smiling for the rest of the day. Oh, actually, Wandering Gamer, I heard about that, but I don't know as much about Destiny as I do about other titles, so... what I did see was that they've basically confirmed that they're not going to be doing a Destiny 3. That they're pretty committed now to doing just they're pretty committed now that they're going to be just doing Destiny 2 and its updates for the foreseeable future. Curious puzzle. Token said, did you say anything about my little song earlier up in chat? My internet went to hell momentarily. I did. So, Wandering Sayings, the next one comes out September 22nd, bringing you element-type subclasses. I'm hearing something about adding in an old class. Interesting. There we go, that's what I was trying to get. Yeah! Yarny, no! Yarny, I need you to bring this down here, buddy. There we go. There we go. It's a good piece of yarn. No! Scaponi says, how low-hanging is a Spider-Man joke right now? Oh my word. This is a really hard one. I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh wait, no, hang on. Is it weird that this game keeps reminding me of that? You remember that climbing survival game we played? weirdly reminds me of that. I think it's the way that you kind of... Okay, so that is it. Hi-ho, Yarny, away! Are they yarn dolphins as well? No. Oh, the conclave. Are you doing it on Seal then? I think I missed the start of the punish. But now I want to scream, baby! So, on the Destiny stuff, Comp's saying that Bungie is also planning on bringing back old Destiny 1 locations with raids and strikes and so on, like cycling out activities. Okay. Do not antagonize the seagulls. They are nature's... Oh, Mr. Crab! Oh, hello. Hello, crab friend. Oh. Toka's like, I want a yarn dog, and a yarn hamster, and a yarn moose. Right, not a seagull. Oh, hello. No. Excuse me, can I offer you a clam in these trying times? Oh. It's a hungry crab. Oh no! Oh no! No, don't pitch at me! I'm but a simple yarn creature. Don't thank me, thank the yarn knife, Wandering Gamer. Oh, hello. No! Oh no! Don't be mean to Yarny! Right? Crabber puncher! Can I offer you some seafood in these troubling times? No! No bully! No bully the yarn. We made it to the beach. Yay! Jack says, did you just kill the crab? There's no evidence that Yarny's killed that crab. You bear the mark of the Unraveled. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, don't you like the waves? Got this, Yarny. Some of these sections are pretty stressful. Colin Cap, I do not have to answer that, and you can't make me. Oh no! Yay! I thought I'd messed up there horribly. Toka's asking, is it Yarny or Yarny? That's an interesting question. Yarny's not ready. Yarny's not ready. No! No! Yarny run. Yarny run. I'm sorry, little buddy. I feel genuinely bad every time he ends up wet. Yeah, hesitation's defeat. You will not be able to break the cycle of yarn. This way, Yarny. Knitted King Gwyn. Sacrificed too much. No. This is really stressful. Woohoo! I done goofed! Yo! And I know it's only a small one, but like, whoever picked up something on the Humble store, that's fucking cool of you. Sorry, as I keep fecking up this little puzzle, we are... I'm happy to keep talking on the Destiny stuff. I did want to give it a shout out though. The itch.io charity bundle has done gangbusters. I don't know if you all saw, but currently the itch charity bundle has done over $2.4 million. Like, that is not a small number. That is a large number. I'm no mathematician, but that's a big number. Face our old foe, Mr. the Crab. Chop, chop. Ha 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 ha. Not today, Mr. Crab. That is kind of cool, though. What you thinking, Yarny? Usually a yarn with a plan, but bastard! You bastard! That is vicious. Unravel, prepare to die edition. Oh my word. If anyone wants to start doing Yarny Dark Souls mashups, I'm entirely on board for this. No. Rude. Sir, I need you. No! Job. You work for me now, Mr. Krabs. You work for me. Careful there, little Yarny buddy. Aha! Oh, why am I an idiot? Sorry. There we go. Oh! Dear Lord River, you scared the heck out of me. I am very jumpy for days for some reason. Oh, bless you, big girl. Look what he sneezes. Look what he sneezes. Yarny and the Crab, a la Attack of the Clones. Wait, no, Revenge of the Sith. My allegiance is democracy. The Republic. The Crab is, if you're not with me, then you're against me. It's treason, then. I can't do Emperor Palpatine. Oh, God. Welcome to full action Yarny once more. Tomari, what, ho, friend? I'm sorry it's late. I'm sorry you're having a bad time, my friend. Ooh, my head is sore. However, I have a lovely, calm, a beautiful platformer to share with you. And we were chatting a little bit about Destiny stuff, but I got distracted by trying to get Yarny across this, but we can go back to Bantermancy. Boku no Yarn Academia. Yarny no Gaiden. Oh god, there's so many crabs! Real crab bastards. And to, I want to say, Ayoi? Ayoli? Let's go with Ayoli. Thank you kindly for the follow. Yeah, Toku, I would watch an entire yarn-based remake of Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, Fearless. It is. It's just Pitfall, but with yarn. Bad crap, bad crap.
There is an old saying in my family, thou who art unraveled art chosen. In thine exodus from the unraveled skein of pilgrimage to the land of ancient patterns. When thou knittest the weave of awakening, the fate of the
unraveled thou shalt know. Okay, I didn't realise I needed Yarny X Dark Souls in my life, but here we are. Tomari with, you mess with the Crabbo, you get the Stabbo. Oh, Tomry, I don't know if you, as we've had a few peeps pop in, I don't know if you saw, I got my official Fiona Streams TKO shirt. Murder. Took a long time to get here. Wait, no, we're using the screen. Also, caffeine, for next time I get properly into an art house conversation, caffeine got me a tilted beret. It kills me because I want to wear it properly, but you need to have it like flat for the tilted look. Also, we have another anonymous Gundam that showed up yesterday. I do not know what I have done to deserve you lovely Mother Hubbards, but I promise I will do it, but not. Oh, Scar Tiger's like actually more of a Shadows Die Twice kind of person. Yarn online. Okay, and this is where we start using like the physics stuff. This is real cool. Little problem solver. Well, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Fearless found a crochet pattern for a Gundam. That's fucking glorious. Jack Sculch, will you stop building a fucking army? I am scared of what you will do with that, with all that power. I mean, right now, Jax, I got 4 built, and I've started the F91, which I should be further along, but you know, as we have discussed many a time, the Cool Zone has put a kibosh on a lot of stuff. I want to be the Yarn. Oh my word! It's the Yarny challenge mode. So Tamari says, is Gundam worth watching? Well, it depends which one. Because there are some which are really good once you get into like Gundam as a whole. The OG stuff is very hard to get into because it was so old it launched a genre and a huge. So I would say yes. Here are my recommendations: the 8th MS Team, Iron-Blooded Orphans, possibly Gundam Wing if you're down for some like super duper like cheesy high school drama but with giant robots. Final Fantasy. Okay. No, Yarny, you're still good. You're good. You're good, buddy. We got you. We got you. God. If this game had the sonic drowning noise, I think I would probably suffer some serious stress. Scar says Gundam Wing dub compilations. I mean, I have a good many friends who really, really enjoy Gundam Wing. Speedboat Yarny jumps into action. Yarny, how you're not tangled in this whole thing is. Termin's like, why wouldn't you make flowers out of wool? Because they always quilt. A Yarny to overthrow even the most powerful. A perfect blend of yarn and machine. And Fearless, that's a good point. It is, like, asking, is Gundam worth watching? Is a similar question to, like, you know, is Star Trek worth my time? There's a lot of cultural significance behind a lot of the show. Oh, I found a little thing. But knowing where to start is feckin' difficult. Like, if someone's like, I wanna, you know, where should I start while watching Star Trek? It's like, heck, where should you start? You know what I'm saying? Oh, and to Calvin Poe, congratulations on your new shield. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Aw, Yarny's got a second thing. Yarny has achieved a form that beyond of Super Saiyan. Yarny just turns gold. And Varbles, how are you doing, friend? Watto. Calviny, I'm not seeing any issues here, but I'll tell you what, this is a nice place to just have a little bit more, have a bit of banter, hang out with you lovely folks before we go into the next yarn-filled dungeon. The Yarny X Dark Souls I keep thinking of like the little pictures, like the cover of Bloodborne, but it's Yarny with his back to you. And he's got like a knitting, like a small one of the small sewing pins in one hand, and like a folded crochet hook in the other. Oh, wait, cool. TSCTH, thank you for sending me that. I'll give TSCTH sent me a documentary on what happened to Prince of Persia. I saw someone else was saying earlier that it kind of got its lunch eaten by Assassin's Creed, and that's a good point. Like, because Prince of Persia was also an Ubisoft franchise, if I remember correctly. No, it was EA! So yeah, I guess they just got their lunch eaten wholesale. God, yeah, they're just wholesale consumed. But yeah, so Tameri, with Gundam stuff, what's nice is there's a few little series that are just self-contained. The reason I recommend the 8th MS Team is it's a small little part of the wider universe. It's just like a little small story that you can just, I think it's like 24 episodes. The last 2 episodes are weird. Not like Evangelion weird, but just a little disconnected. Anyway. It's very much kind of like Gundam Wing meets every like Nam movie you've ever seen. Sorry, it's Gundam meets Vietnam essentially. But it focuses more on the people and the actual like the human level cost of what that must be like. And I always like shows that take big grand sci-fi concepts and look at, like, what is it like to be in this place? I love stuff like that. Tamari says, it's better than watching Bleach for the 3rd time. Yeah. I mean, Bleach at its peak was feckin' great. I'm as salty as most for how it ended, but I'm glad that it was a thing that happened. And actually, Graphite Sparrow, that's not... Gundam 00's not bad, or Gundam 00, whatever you want to call it, isn't bad. I've been slowly watching that. It's a bit cheesy, and a bit good, and a bit over the top, and a bit ridiculous, but it's not... You don't need to watch anything else to get into it. Caffeine says, how to tell if you're watching sci-fi? Do any of the cast go to the bathroom? If yes, it's not sci-fi. I will say, Graphite, I love the robot designs from 00. The sea. Some places lie far, far away from all worries, all troubles. They are treasures. No, oh, you lot are treasures. Aww. It seems like Yarny's going through all the little adventures and helping remember all the kids. Red Scar says, I've got like all of Pat Label sitting on my shelf I need to watch. I've not actually seen the OG series. I know that's a terrible thing to admit. I haven't seen the new series either, which is meant to be alright. But I've seen all 3 films. I fucking love Pat Label. But like, Pat Labor is... I mean, it's Momorioshi and... Oh, what was his team called then? It was like Headworks? Gearworks? It's a team of like, artists and animators that like the idea of creating sci-fi stuff that had more weight to it. Tamari's like, I tried drawing a skimpy outfit today and decided I didn't want to draw Dragonborn abs. I mean, drawing sexy characters is fine, but it's a lot of work. As it has been explained to my friends who draw a whole bunch, like the reason why people practice drawing nude models is that's the most complicated it gets. Clothes hide a multitude of sin. Salem says, oof, unconfirmed comment suggesting that Warrior Within brought in half the revenue of Sands of Time. Ooh. Warrior Within, that was the edgy grimdark one, right? Sands of Time was the art house one. Wait, no, Sands of Time was the first time they did the rewinding. Which was the arty one? Because I'm pretty sure the arty one was the last one they did. Oh, anyway, let's go get some berries. Oh, Salem says that was the one that featured Godsmack on the soundtrack. Oh my word. I mean, thank you for reminding me of that, Salem, but now I'm once again 1,000 years old. Oh yeah, Sands of Time was the first one they did the rewind mechanic on, if I remember rightly. Two Thrones was after those two. Oh, Varbles, they did that thing where they called the arty one just Prince of Persia. Oh, Toku, it has been lovely chatting and hanging out with you, and I hope you're doing well. I apologise for starting super late today, but yeah, the crash was real. But I slept a whole bunch, and I feel a lot better. Yeah, so Earl's saying, wasn't it Sands of Time, Warrior Within, Two Thrones, then just Prince of Persia? I believe so. After Dreamer's like, you're starting super late means I could be here, because I finished stacking the wood. Go you. Go you. Though being super late means I miss my morning walk, which I always quite like.
Who wants to sing?
Thank you, Fiona! So it says, after that, the Forgotten Sands, which returns the reboot timeline originally? Feckin' hell. Like, y'all made it complicated. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Speaking of overcomplicating things, I'm overcomplicating things right here. Scotty remembers Prince of Persia on the Commodore Amiga. God, I remember... Because I first got the one that was on the OG Game Boy, and I just remember it blowing my tiny mind. Because it was like... The OG version, I believe you had, was it an hour or 2 hours? And also, Scotty Doggy, Watto to you, friend. I'm doing real good. The cool zone took its toll on me last week, and I had a bit of a crash last night, but I slept. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Yeah, so... Oh, and Boss Anna, I apologise. Okay, quick show of hands. Is there anyone that hasn't had a proper hello from me? Because I've not been on point today, and I want to make sure I change that. Boss Anna, what a welcome, hello. But while I'm finding out who it was I forgot to say hello to. Oh, well, hello there. Yeah, I got... My first encounter with Prince of Persia was the OG Game Boy version, and it blew my mind because you start the game, and it's like, right, you have an hour or two, I forget, to save the princess and make it out, and that's it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Timeri. Baron Sheep says, hey, Will, I'm pretty sure I said a proper hello, right? Did I? Oh, no. Baron, that's a very good point. It is the 6th of the 9th. Nice. Today, very nice. Yeah. You're given the game with very little instructions and just told go. You've just got to work it out for yourself. Like, work out where to get the sword to sword fight the person. There's no... It's just an open challenge, and I loved that. Oh yeah, and as I believe Fearless and Salem were pointing out, that the air quotes animators was just like Jordan, and he recorded his little brother doing the moves and basically rotoscoped them, which, if you're unfamiliar with the term, is where you take real life footage and then either draw over the top of it or entity use sprites. Much like, I think, like a very, very simplified version of the Mortal Kombat sprites. I think I'm supposed to like swing through here at speed. But that's not how I'm feeling. Yarny's taking it smooth, taking it slow. Excuse me. Yeah, Scanning Darkly is a great example of rotoscoping. Oh, God. Okay, that does not help us. That's for you, mister. We need you back over here. How are we going to do this? Guess, do we tie this off here? We do. Roted no scope. J-Post, I couldn't possibly comment. And Javier's like, I finally figured out how to get the chat window open. What-o? You on my background to dev session today? Oh, lovely to hear that. And Boss Anna, where is our little Yarny boy going? I'm not entirely sure, my friend, but I'm giving it my best.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey,
online.
Uzi,
Weapons
what,
online.
oh
All
friend?
systems nominal.
Greetings all. Hope peeps are having a good afternoon.
Alright, so that stops that thing from... This is tricky. This is very tricky. Now, I just need to make a good old-fashioned jump for it. You can do it, Yarny. I believe in you. Yarny, no! You can do it! Back! So yeah, so Ozzy, thank you kindly for 6 months in all. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I might need to get myself a cuppa in just a second, because I am failing at very, very basic puzzles right about now. Captain Steph says, this is what happens with the sweater from that one Weezer song. Right you are. If you want to destroy my sweater, attach it to this little Yarny fellow. So what were we chatting about before? Oh, Scotty saying like Disney rotoscoped a lot of the early stuff. Oh yeah. It's... Oh god, I forgot what I was doing. Egypt. No! I need you... Ah, you feck. See, this works. I just need to get the... I just need to get the wood piece over that way. Sorry. Yeah, Scotty Doggy, the local area is going to be feckin' rife with just woolen supplies. No, Yarny, buddy, get on the... There we go. Now untie that knot and ride it away to freedom. Woo! Yeah! Yarny gets it done. This menu is amazing. Gatorade, green flavor, $3. Curious. Aha! No. There we go. Now this game's making me think. I will say there's a lot more game here than I was initially expecting. Does that make a weird kind of sense? And yeah, and Scotty Doggy makes an excellent point that green as a flavor should always be 420. Okay, yes, Captain Steph, I will take a little tea break. Though I haven't played as much of this as I have now, I'm going to be very curious to see how the second game is. Because that's you got two little lizards. I know little lizard friends. You having a good day? I'm really curious to see how this works with two. Oh god! You're fine, Yarny, you're fine. You got this. Got a little pot. I thought we were gonna have like a Sonic 3 style snowboarding section down there. God, I used to play that section over and over. Oh no! Fox, no. No, leave Yarny alone! Don't be gross and weird. Don't be gross and weird. Fox being weird. Hey, sturdy Kiwi. What, old friend? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! No! You bastards! I looked away and they drowned Yarny. Fucking fox. So Alex is asking an important question. So, was your new game be called Dark Yarns or Yarn Souls? That's a very important question, friends. No, Yarny, no! We're just gonna forget that one happened. It's fine. Oh. Newt. It does distress me when Yarny starts looking real thin. No! Swing it over to here. I know Yarny away! I kind of want to get through this little bit before we take a tea break, if that's okay with you lovely folks. There's a solemnness to this section that in today's episode, Yarny gets armed. I looked and it drowned anyway. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drown Yarny. Dumbass missing here. known. Wait a second. Go do the thing! There's some weird stuff going on down the road. Yeah, I think I just want to get through this, like, little... This area feels a little... Bleak is the wrong word, but... Darn it. Yarn it! Okay, so what am I missing here? Sorry, I know I was kind of asking, No! Yeah, I definitely need a cuppa, don't I? Oh, way cool! Oh, that's way cool! That's freaking cool. Trying to work out what I'm supposed to be doing here.
People might be wondering what the Hong Kong was.
I was
Because
curious myself.
It was bothering me, and I was like, I was napping.
Trying to have some sleeps.
And then I like looked out the window, and it was everybody hanging like Black Lives Matter and like all sorts of stuff driving down the street. And I was like, okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm gonna make myself a cuppa once we get past, because the music here is a little bit somber, and I don't want to.
It's such a pretty game.
It is, and the sequel is 2-player, so you have little.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
You didn't like the egg?
Subs to the front.
It wouldn't agree with me earlier. I've been slowly chipping away at it.
There is pork and mashed potatoes. Go. I know. Joe Postman's on a river lark.
Yup, little river lurk.
River's doing a lurky lurk over here. I'm convinced this is set. I'm also trying not to watch because of what I've seen very little of. I know what to play. She's doing a hard nap.
Yeah, she's giving it the proper napping. So many toots. So Osiris, someone earlier translated the cushion, and I forgot to ask that person what language it was. It's alright, Yarny, you good? You good, buddy? You good? I think I've got an idea. So Gavin says, so we're 2 hours in. Give us your thoughts. Where is this game nailing it, and where can it improve? I mean... currently this game is doing a wonderful job of... How to phrase it? Alright. There we go. This is what it needs to do. Aperture! Good work, Yarny. Good work. So because this game is making us focus on things on such a small scale, the weight and importance of essentially these memories that we're finding or revisiting or rediscovering, the weight to them is really given a lot more emphasis because of the scale at which this game takes place. These little moments wouldn't quite have the same weight to it if we were playing as a full-size character. It's a lot more puzzle platform than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be, you know, similar to games like, oh my feckin' life, I forgot the name of it. The one where you're a little kid running through, where you're a little kid running through kind of like the bad. No, Yarny, no! Don't trust the bugs. The bugs are bad. Fuck. Inside, thank you, CMC. I was expecting it to be closer to Inside, with the puzzles being very kind of, you know, as you would. Darn it! Yeah. Well, CMC, I wouldn't say Inside is all about mood and no story. Inside, our character is a vessel to show us this world. It doesn't tell us, it shows us. I thought this was going to be a similar vein, where Yarny was just going to be our little vehicle for exploring. It's actually a tricky little platformer. And I mean that as a compliment. See, I didn't know I could use my lasso to get rid of the bugs. The bugs mislead. Don't follow the scout flies. No bit touch and go there. Don't mess with a Yarny. Wondering says, why do I hit car dudes? Well, that's what Fiona was letting us know. The procession of cars, I believe. They're interesting. God, he's me getting distracted. I'm so sorry, I'm being a terrible conversationalist. Okay. Got it. I got it. And then we put the weights onto this side, and then Bob's your uncle, or perhaps a distant relative of some description. Okay. Wondering Game has been sharing us some nuggets of wisdom from Inspirabot. Excuse me, is that the fire? Is that the fire department? Go away. Bugs, go away. Bug signal. Alright. Friends, I'd like to introduce you to a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, we're not gonna. Okay, no, I've got an idea. Okay, first, you lot need to do. Bugs are infuriating. Sorry, let me jump back into chat. I don't know why these bugs are giving us so much heck. They're really going for us, and we're gonna have to mess them up sideways. And Sturdy Kiwi, I did mean yarn it. And Caffeine, thank you for the conversation starter. I'm still, like I said, I want to get us past. Aha. I want to get us past this section before. Like, taking a tea break and chatting with you lovely folks. Interesting. Yarny, no. Yarny, no! Beep, 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 beep. Let's play sing along with the cars. Aha! Heck your bugs! Now, as I said, I do not like how stressed Yarny looks when he starts running out. I don't like Yarny when he's looking all. I don't like Yarny when he's tired, wet, and sad. And that's a whole ass moose! Moose, no! Well, apparently the bugs like moose better. Caffeine with another conversation topic. Mimic kappas. Mimic toilets that are also kappas. Kappa did it. Some little memories of them going very perfect. On here, or we just it's for adventure. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Yarny away! River, don't chew your pussies. Oh, he looks cold and scared, and I don't like it. Just want Yarny to be okay. It's gonna be okay, little buddy. It's gonna be okay. Also, the honking is giving us a very, very surreal edge. I'm not against it. It's just, as I said, very surreal. So jumping back in, Boss Anna was saying, this reminds me of a darling webcomic about mice and a moose surviving wolves after human went and had an apocalypse. Love that moose. Moose friend to the small ones. Oh yeah. Moose good. Moose very good. Aha! I found a button. I did a smart. I did one whole smart. Gavin says mooses are a-holes in the real though. Couldn't possibly comment. It's gonna be okay, Yarny. It's gonna be okay. Alright, so somehow we need to get down there. Indeed. Sorry. Inspirobot just said, prepare for war, don't surrender. Oh boy. I didn't think Envirobot would be the... sorry, Inspirobot would be the harbinger, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah. And... it's interesting that while I cannot remember... I know I was asking earlier, and I apologize if you already answered this. I cannot remember the language from the pillow from earlier. But there is something very... I do not mean generic in a bad way. But this whole area has that feeling of this could be anyone's backyard, you know what I mean? This area very much feels like that this could be anybody's. It's gonna be okay, little Yarny. It's gonna be okay, buddy. I don't know if you've noticed, he gets really cold when he starts to unravel, and it makes me sad. I don't like it. Yeah, now we're back to the good bits. Yeah! Yarny, destroyer of trees! Eat a whole ass, Forest! Oh, we found the berries! Oh, look at them. Look at his berries.
It was an elementary school.
Oh.
So they all had all the kids were waving up the cars and...
Oh, that's super cute.
Yeah.
That's just a cute day all round.
There's this little black kid out of the car going, Black Lives Matter.
Oh.
I was like, great. I've seen the cutest thing I'm gonna see all week. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Actually, a little teary-eyed.
It was so cute.
Aww.
They're all just doing drives.
I was going to take a quick little tea break before continuing. This is lovely. The puzzles in the platforming are interesting, but not like they're not like timing required or.
It's so pretty.
Oh yeah, you could get hella baked and play this, but you do still have Pony Island.
Oh, River, you just living the life, huh? Today you napping like mama.
Oh yeah, River sleeping as much as we all wish we could, you know. Oh.
Yarny.
Little Yarny getting it going. Consume
Hello,
strawberries.
people.
It's delicious.
Like leaned in there and I'm like, oh, everybody gets to see my sleepy face. You don't want to see my sleepy face.
You wouldn't like me when I'm sleepy.
You wouldn't like me when I'm sleepy.
That's my secret. I'm always sleepy.
Yes, you're a good girl. You need to do points. You need to beep beep. You need to beep beep.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of beep beep, did you Baron let us all know his good news?
Yeah, I know. I
He
saw
is
that hours
all-
ago.
I know, but I wanted an excuse to talk about it again because I'm really happy. Moose, I will report you. See, now I have to read this one out. Moose says, question, if we were to get a small pool for River to play in, would it be called a river pool?
Oh, she hates water, so probably not. Well, she hates water in small quantities, but when we take her to the lake, she fucking loves it.
Yeah. Oh, she's all about that lake life.
Like, you throw the ball in, and she's like, alright, I'm gonna go chase every ball. You like going to that part.
I'm looking forward to just being able to go back.
I think we can. It's just not been warm enough.
Oh, Miyaki Skura says, tell us the good news again. Well, Baron came and let us know earlier that he, the
Got a promotion!
yeah, the promotion he's interviewed for at work is now his, which means he's not gonna have to work nights, which is real cool, and yeah, I'm super happy for him. Yeah, no chew your porgies though. Chew the porgies. This dog has mastered the. They beat us. It's the most loved day. You get your choice of beds to sleep on. The whole house is yours. Though she does get very jealous of the nuggets.
I let Cleona run in between my leggies earlier. And running it back and forth, I let her hang out with the boys at a safe distance. And Atticus has the fever.
Oh, he's got the thirst.
He's got the thirst. It's real. He's like, if I could just chew through this part, and I'm like, ooh. And he's like, no, you don't tell me what to do. And like, he chittered at me.
Gotta get to the lady.
Why are you dancing? You nervous?
Aww. Sorry says, can we see the nuggets? Well, I tell you what, do you want to at least... Sorry would love to see some nuggets.
I'm gonna turn on the fan here.
Yeah, would you mind showing them some nugs while I make a cuppa?
Which nug? I'll let you guys choose which nug.
Okay, so your choices. You got Cleona, the queen of the banshees, now very aptly named because oh boy, she is squeaker. She likes letting us know when the fridge is open. She likes letting us know when she is hungry or wants attention. She sings the song of her people. We have Atticus, the frightened little man. He's getting better, but he's still
better.
very nervy. And then we have Perun, the chunky nog, the cuddle nugget.
Which nuggy?
Which?
You guys get to decide which nuggy you would like. They've been equally held today, so.
Oh yeah. You get to choose the nugget.
You resin on your pausies.
Oh, it's the stuff that was out on the.
No. It's from last week.
It's gonna take.
It's gonna take pages.
Dash says, "I am amused that all three nuggets fit their characters very well."
Yes.
Right?
I think we're getting votes for Perun.
I think we're getting votes for Perun. Let us bring on the chunky nugget. And I'm going to get myself a cuppa in just a second.
Good.
Oh God! accidentally banged the table. Oh, and Dash, how are you doing, friend? Watto! Wandering Gamer is just binging on Inspirabot right now, and some of the stuff coming out of that is feckin' brilliant. Inspirabot with don't let anyone ever tell you you're not transparent. Eat a bat. Oh, hello, Chunky Nugget. Alright, it's your show now, dude. Alright, if you're gonna take over, or do you want big Nugget Cam? Big Nugget Cam.
Don't want us. I guess I can sit here. You guys have to see me. I'm in my jammies. Don't judge me.
I mean, they've been putting up with my ugly face for the morning, so it's fine.
Paw cha, guys. Sorry, I'm very sleepy, so I'm just here to give Nug chunk. And he goes, hello, my name is Perron. I'm the chunkiest of nuggies. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Do you know that you're the cutest little nug, huh? You're the cutest little nug. You are. And there is also a pupper. There's also a pupper. Big heckin' chunker. Oh, yes. See, look, there's the little guinea pig booty. It's the little guinea pig booty. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. No biting. No biting. Look at the little feeties. He's got his little feeties. He says, where's the snacks? Do you see that? Do you see where's the snacks? No. Yeah. It's just my pinky. No. He's very gentle. He goes, hello, hello. Nom 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 nom. No. He's like, that is not a food. Can we have Artisnug? What is Artisnug? Just checking. Fingies look like carrots. But that is not a food. Nug with beret. It's about the size of him, but there's a Nug with a beret. Hello, what name is Perun? Hello, Perun. Hello, but my name is Perun. Hello. I am the Nug with the beret. Har. Oh, wee piggy. Wee piggy. I love Carol. I said garçon.
You stolen my hat, you stolen my throne. Sorry, friends. It's been wonderful doing this show for you, but it looks like Prune's going to be taking over from now on. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. Lenug.
Nug with beret. Great. There's a clip of it now.
Let me tell you about my feelings on video games. It is Perun. It's a video game critique.
Little
River, you are still the best. You are still the bestest. You know that.
Lenug. Yours. Oui, un saco dos. Go.
Excuse me, could you show me the way to the pastry shop? For I am Lenug.
Lenug, and I want less snacks.
I'm here for all of your cake.
All of your calais.
Your Calais. I Daniel Cara, Daniel Calais.
I mean, and then the mug that Will is using today.
Well, it's officially your mug, but 2 nuggets past normal. And the thing is, as the number of nuggets
It's
increases,
true. And they look like Perun and Cleona now. Yo. I guess Will is back. It's time for us to go, bud. Do you want to say goodbye? The Longship is being rebranded Nugship. We try to focus grouping alternative, and it was determined that it was already taken by a less savory, family-friendly stream. Now empty it, clean it, and put that bug in the mug. That nug in the mug.
he is too big for that mug.
He will not fit.
That is a 2 mug nug right there.
This is a big nug. This is a big nug. This is a big nug for a mug. A nug bug mug?
Yeah.
Alright, give everybody a high five. I'll go try a hop a chop. Say bye bye. Alright.
Oh my god.
Little buddy. Okay.
See, of all the nuggets, he does not mind being held. And so I get to have the maximum amount of nugget cuddles with Perun. I'll see you later, buddy. It's okay. Okie dokie. Like I said, friends, the nuggets have it. Like I don't control the stream. It's nuggets now. It's been nice, being able to host this for a while. I'm glad that my replacement is also Ginger. Nugget cuddles. River, come here, big girl. Come here, yes. Looking once again like we beat her. She's mastered this look of like,
River.
it's so hard being River.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, big girl, yes.
Come here. River, come on. Up. Come on. Up. Come on. River, you turn. Come on. Up here. Yes, let's go.
Good big girl.
There's a good big girl. I promise I don't have the piggies. Smell them.
Just smell them on. Friends, I wish we had properly recorded all of River's looks the first week of the Nuggets. It was just a constant round of, what is this? What have you You bring these into my home?
The fuck is this? Mother.
Mother.
The Rangoon.
The crab ragoon, mother.
Why does that destroy you that much?
I don't know. It's still brilliantly funny. Like, it's that one and Wargobble, the dog trying to drink directly from the hose. I don't know what it is. Crab Rangoon and just always get me.
She's not that type of dog, sadly.
No, but it's okay.
Maybe one of these days we'll get a Labrador. You can get the.
Nah, if we're getting a Stjoppard, we're getting a Spaniel. Spaniels are such lovely tempered dags.
Your English is showing.
Sorry.
Everyone in England has a spaniel.
Spaniel. Spaniel. Because they're Stjoppard. That's where Stjoppard comes from.
I know every one of my friends that lives in the UK has one.
Because they're so lovely and they're so Stjoppard.
And then my friend's younger brother, who's got a fiance, just got a spaniel.
Spaniel. Oh, hello. It is me, Spaniel.
The Rangoon, mother!
Mother! The Rangoon!
Sadlin!
How are you doing, Sadlin?
Okay, I'm gonna go lay down.
Right, sleep well. Ah. What's the rock? Yeah, I don't know what it is about that feckin' Crab Rangoon comic. It just feckin' ruins me. Alrighty, hungry. So it might actually be Rangoon soon. Nice. I don't know if you saw, Sadlin, but Skull is now open by appointment. Oh, skip that jump. God. This game immediately transmogrifies into getting over it with Yarny. Robustest. Okay, bear with me a second, friend. I'm just gonna turn the fan on. God. We're okay. We're okay. Because we were just over there doing a pant, being like, oh no, it's too warm. So Salem says, yeah, been seeing that in like ballad spots, several doing a less than stellar job. I mean, from what we saw, Scarl is doing. You book a setup, and they have it laid out so that. Oh, there we go. And they have it laid out so that everyone's got all the tables are 6 feet apart and stuff like that. Oh, hello, Mr. Crow. Oh, yeah, no. Wow, I read Salem's comment and went, yeah, no, wow. What is up with me today? I'm being a terrible host. How are you all doing, friends? Hayes adding, Bennett Foddy narrator voice. You might think that getting unraveled means you've failed. But in reality, it means as a person, you can pull things apart to see how they work individually before putting them back together and trying again. God, I wish I could do an impression of Bennett's voice, because that's very poetic, Hayes Shift. Also, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. I'm glad you got to come in for the Nugget Hour. Oh, super glad to hear, friend. Super glad to hear. I'm doing much better now. I had a bit of a I had a bit of a crash last night, and considering everything. Ah, no! Fucking wee! Okay, that did not work. It did not work. Oh, that's way cool. Haysu says something I'm writing for a Discord group has some poetic points, so it fit. Oh. Yarny away! Aha! Crafty. Check it out. Oh god! That is one angry ass gopher! Yeah, Yarny, I'm with you there, friend. Gopher, no. Feckin' we! I think we found ourselves one of those subterranean feckin' Scottish nuggets. You see him burst out the ground being like, I'll feckin' do yous! It's actually quite common in these parts. Feckin' me, I'm dead. And that was the story of Yarny. Oh shit! It's a fucking Scottish nugget! Not me! Hey, we found a wee baby. Hey, we gotta go back for that fucking angle. Go for it. It's nothing personal, we go for it. I just need this wee boat. So Dash said, looking back at the itch bundle, it was 25 pages yesterday, now it's 48. Yeah, loads of people have been donating like their games to the bundle, and that makes me real happy. Like, friends, we're about to start getting into the hype before the next console generation. Whoa, frick. Give us a wee raid, bass fish! Feckin' wee! I don't know why Yarny's Scottish now. Thank you, fish mate! Oh, feck! It's alright, Yarny. You're good. You're good, friend. You're good. Take a breather. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a perch. My apologies. Yeah, I want to keep talking about the itch bundle and how it's done, like, you know, over $2 million in donations, and there's so many great games that have been donated. Because the way it works is that people, game companies and developers and solo indies donated their games to the bundle, and it was like it was a pay what you want, I think with a $5 minimum, and all the proceeds were going. So essentially people were giving their game away to help raise money, and I think that's real cool. What I was saying before we got fished up there was that we're about to start rolling into the big PR push for the next console generation. Like, there's been little bits and little bits, but like, this is the E3 where like Sony and Microsoft were thrown down for their next generation of consoles. Now, being in the cool zone, things are very different than they would have been. So there's no real precedent for when this information is going to come, but we're going to be getting into the petty and the petulant. We're going to be getting into the if you'll forgive the terminology, willy-waving contests between both the platform holders and their fans. And I really want to remember right now that this is that when there was stuff to be done, the games industry came together and made it happen. Fans, creators, everybody. And Captain Steph, I can imagine that being in the cool zone is waiting on people a lot, and that's why I want to focus on these little things. Nintendo's just gonna be like, hey, do you want just like a slightly bigger Nintendo Switch, or do you want a smaller one? Honestly, we're real happy with it. And yes, the egregious things that EA has done could fill a small landfill. But I do want to focus on just the little nuggets of good they do, like this game. Like the money from FIFA Ultimate Team helped bring little Yarny to life. And that makes me real happy. Because it's one of those, like, it's important to remember that EA started out its life to be one of the goodies. EA's goal was to create, like, gorgeous, interesting, like, artistic games. Their name, Electronic Arts, comes from the idea that, you know, computer programs could be a form of art. And I know, friends, I know it's terribly self-indulgent to just focus on the good, but I don't think that's a terrible thing to do right now, you know? Actually, I need to drop back in. Like, right now, I don't think that's a terrible thing to do. Like, focusing on the good that our video games do, the art medium that we love. Oh, crap! Berry's on! Berry's on. Alright. That's really hard to put on. But you know what I mean. We're gonna see, like, the absolute, like, petulant teenage nonsense out of our industry in a bit. So I'm super happy to focus on the lovely stuff. Jumping back in, Moose is saying, their first ad asked, can a computer make you cry? A question which we frequently answer here. Yeah. And it warms my little heart that we're at a point where that's not a question people ask anymore. And yeah, I do agree with Rami and Bithel on the subject of, like, whether or not a game makes you cry shouldn't be its only mark of emotional clarity. Oh yeah, and Salem, thank you for popping that. Friends, have a look at that. That was published in the Rolling Stone. That was what EA set out to do. Oh, fucking Scottish Gopher! You need me! You fucking squid me with a puffball! Oh no! Do you fucking think you can get away from me, you wee Yarny badward? Oh, I'll fucking do yous! No, you better run! Gopher's like, yeah! Yarny with I ain't afraid of no goph. Oh, okay, so this one's gonna be a little complicated. Wandering Gamer's like, he's like, Gopher's dead, Will, this isn't funny. Oh. Darn it. See, this is where this area is going to be a challenge. See? We need to push the bucket, recoil. I knew it was too easy.
Hey, Will, do you want a fish pillow sent over to you? You can have IRL eat fish. I will make it happen when you least expect it. Like a red bit drop mwahaha.
So there we go. So that's what I've got to look forward to, sorry. At some point, there's going to be a gigantic fish in my life. It's not where I expected my life would go. But here we are. Might be enough. Yeah. Check us out. And Greenfire, thank you for the 200 bits. And I did feel a little bit bad that the your last big red bit drop happened during Oak Hollow, because I do not feel like I thanked you properly. But I want you to know I felt the effects of that for days. Okay. Friend. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. So give this a push. Woo! Take it over here. And then tie it to the branch. Also, duck. Or is that a duck or is it a mallard? Aha, then... Ting, 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 jackpot. It's interesting though, it's actually making us think about how we move around the environment like a resource. Also, maniacal panda. What, oh friend? How are you doing? Tell me your tales, friend. Tell me your tales. The Dreamer, R.I.P. Gopher. You should have made better choices. The Gopher's not dead. Yarny doesn't kill. Sorry, I said, did get the button. To get the button. Oh no, I'm not concerning with buttons and pickups because I'm sure there's a very lovely reason. I'm sure there's a very lovely reason, lovely thing you get if you get all of the. Wait, do we need to go up or down? Down. Okay. Feeling. Boss Anna, no, Yarny did not murder a nugget. Hi-ho, Yarny, away! Yarny is pretty fearless, though, when you think about it. It is a lovely day in the village, and you are a terrible goose. What if this is the prequel to Untitled Goose Game? Like, Yarny's the one that lets the goose out at the beginning? Highbrow says, as someone who sleeps cuddling a giant whale shark plushie, seriously a great idea. A giant fish are excellent. I mean, they horrify me depending on the kind of fish, but I... Sorry, crew. Hello, Mr. Spider. Are you okay? You okay? Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh. Okay, I just accidentally straight up killed Yarny there. Bye-bye, spider. Oh, we found a shoe. We found a little thing by the shoe. God, this game is fucking lovely. Oh. Fucking wet. Okay, Yarny messing with me there. Aw. Oh, sorry, bear with me a second. Alright, big girl. I know, you want to go hang out with your mom. This one wants to come hang out with you. River was at the door being like, oh, I want to go hang out with Fiona. Hey, Lily Longbean. Welcome back. Yarny, you little scamp. Yarny messing with my Windows settings. I'm gonna wake up later on and be like, why is all this red string inside Unit 1? And so you can have a little look. Mountain trek. The sky is somehow taller here. The sky is somehow taller here. A breath here counts as 10. We can lose ourselves here, but we're never lost because we're right at home. Aww, and there's the ones from the blueberries when they went picking. Oh, the bugs! Ugh. Midges. Feckin' midges. Oh, the berry mire. Can you truly appreciate how special or beautiful something is if you don't know what it took to get it? If you never had to work for it? Oh, and Lily, nothing to apologise for. I'm sorry you had to wake up so ruddy early, but I hope things are going well with yourself. I started super late. As I said, had a bit of a crash last night, but I'm doing good now. It's almost like hanging out with you lot makes me happy. Shocking, I know. How much is enough? Oh, so next up is Off the Rails. You get into Party Yarny. And sorry, I think it's just growing up in the UK. Like there's such a blending of different terms. Do I know that I am intentionally using Welsh slang? I don't. I've been trying to check a lot of my terminology recently because it hasn't been a while since it happened, but there's been a few times where something that I had in my lexicon and just said on the regular, I realised was really offensive. Ooh. Yeah, accents do travel. And UK's got so many different accents and styles and all sorts. Yarny's just going on a little adventure again. I was really worried we were going to get run over by a train or something. Aww. excuse me. Little slow worm. Or if you've not encountered them, they're basically baby snakes. Not proper snakes. Go. Tie that off nicely. Job's a good one. No, Yarny, no. I forgot to grapple swing. And Moose, I really want to agree. Sorry, obviously I agree. I really want to, I guess, restate that. Because, like, the scale of this game is what gives it such a beautiful kind of wonder. And I feel like we've had a few properties that have... We've had a few properties that have done things like, you know, the micro scale as almost like a horror thing. We haven't had as many have looked at this as something adorable, you know? There we go. Yarny away!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her Johnny, leave her, tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her Johnny, leave her, oh leave her Johnny, leave her, for the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, leave her Johnny, leave her.
And cheers to you, Jim. Cheers to you. 8 months, yo. Get Goldberg next. Next one's just super cool. Oh, there we go. Because Yarny's got to do a... Oh, okay. That's pretty clever. Sorry, I apologies. I should have explained that one better. Oh, and Captain Steph, you've not been a grumpy butt to us. You have been your usual lovely self. I hope you feel better. I hope a good bout of sleep does you the world of good. And I apologise. I apologise again for the super duper late start today, but it's been lovely hanging out. Right. This game makes me... This game makes me feel very smart. Aww. We good, we good. Yarny, no! Darn it. I made a stop in there. Jim says, I thought the ship could use a shanty, but only the first part due to character limits. Yeah, I need to work out where some of those keep getting caught.
This is a good bit of Welsh slang. Raging, crashing, fuming, aka very angry, and tidy is a good one. Tidy, nice / good. Also, see my butt means hello friend. If you hear paid, it means don't / don't you dare.
Oh, see, now we're all learning today. Apart from myself, because I keep making the same mistake repeatedly. Sorry, Yarny. Hey, Aperios, how you doing, friend? We're going with the continued adventures of Yarny. The most adorable of craft creatures. Dash says, remember, Yarny remembers every attempt. Yarny remembers every fall. Yarny remembers. Woo! Yarny collecting little memories. Sorry, it's like, button! Yeah, I know I should be going for some of the buttons and stuff. There's probably something lovely you get if you unlock them all. You're all are getting my maximum brain power that I have access to. Okay. Woo! Yarny says, "Fucking wee!" Yarny away! Graphite said, when you say Yarny is a Lovecraft creature, I don't know. Is Yarny a cryptid? In today's show, we shall discuss the real hard questions. Is Yarny a cryptid? Well, this all seems very dangerous. Alright. Yarny, no! The Yarny remembers. Every awkward attempt to dance, every failed flirt. Yarny remembers the night in the woods off 101. Cold and lonely inside. He was pleased to see his family again. Yarny remembers. Why are you all gonna make Yarny spooky? Yeah! Got this, Yarny. There we go. Action, Yarny! Does it again! So everyone seems in firm agreement that Yarny is definitely some kind of eldritch creature. What? Couldn't let Yarny be lovely, could you? No. Not everything has to do with spoop. I mean, okay, yes, Yarny is a strange, tiny, sentient creature given life. Okay, so how do we get you? Oh, I know. I hope Raoul says, I mean, we tried feeding Yarny Asani. Yarny, you're not the same when you're hungry. Cryosticks, I understand. I mean, it's the same thing we always say. Like, if a game is, you know, invoking something that you find stressful or puts you in a bad headspace, I never take any offense to people tapping out. And the lurk is certainly appreciated. Like, you know, it's Woo! Yarny says it's go time! Yarny is incredibly efficient at getting stuff done. Like, imagine what a little gaggle of these things could do. I'm not saying clone Yarny for success, you know, in defending the Republic, but I'm thinking it real loud. So Arc Conclave saying the co-op for this is super cool. Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to giving that a shot at some point in the future, you know? Interesting. And then we push this up this way. Ah, okay. Should be enough slack here. Aha! So climb Yarny all the way to the top. Now I'm feeling like I'm feckin' smart. Sorry, jumping back into the Yarny monologue. It's tough being made of yarn in this big cold world. You start out bright, red like a Santa Claus suit. Before long, you've crawled through too many holes where the mud doesn't quite wash out. Too many frayed threads, and sometimes long drag on a cigarette, something that wanted to bat you around before losing you under the couch. It's the sort of life that soft yarn men unravel or knit themselves into something hard. Ah, Doku, welcome back. Barstown was like, imagine thousands of Yarnies pulling down entire trees, millions to pull down a building. This is why we do not mess with the people that knit our things. They know what they're doing. They do not heck around. They do not sleep. They do not grow tired. Ooh. And for every day we're out here, the Yarnies are in the wild, getting stronger. The problem is my brain keeps wanting to turn Yarnies into Yardies, and I don't know if that's a term that carries. Outside of people who spent too much time in London and the Jet Set Radio community. Oh, thank you. I feel that after a lifetime of the good Max Payne games, I can spot a film noir vibe from a mile off. Salem, thank you. I thought you were a bad boy, Yarny. It's an anti-aircraft gun, Vincent. It's supposed to raise some pulses. It's going to do more than that. Good. He's a feckin' liability. Sorry, yep. I apologise, Salem got me on the snatch quotes. Boss Anna, you thought you were safe inside, didn't you? But then you hear the soft pitter-patter, millions, billions of them, turning into a roar that drowns out your screams as they pour through the cracks in your house. The Yarnies do not rest. They do not sleep. They cannot be stopped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. No. You got this, Yarny. Woo! Oh, Beck! I was doing so well. Okay, firstly, the Gym Plays, thank you for gifting a sub to Ark of the Conclave, and to Ark of the Conclave, thank you very much. And the nonsense you brought in. God, I need to trim my beard. Hopcha! God, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Also, friends, I know for those of you who just joined us late, this is one of the TKO shirts from Fiona's stream, and it's just 3 crows that says murder. Dash is like, oh, 84k. When did that happen? Would you look at that? Tonka says you can feel as they walk around destroying things. You try to scream, but as you flee, you feel a soft but strong pull, the thread of their yarns. And sorry, thank you for the 100 bits. I think the Yarny is basically the spirit of fate. That could be. I don't think the red string is unintentional. Whoa. That's a dead Yarny. And that went well. It could have gone a lot worse. Yarny, no! Welcome to Cliffhanger with Yarny. Dorcha says, well, allow me to say it proper. Wato! What are we playing? We are playing Unravel, a gorgeous little platformer about this little character here. This is Yarny. And woo! From what we can tell, Yarny seems to be exploring the memories of an old woman, of a family, Nearly overshot a little bit there. Though this lot seemed determined to turn Yarny into a horror story. Boss Anna being, as you flee Earth, you dwell on your mistakes. You were so conceited, thinking you had mastered this world. It's all gone, taken by Yarnies. Pebble by pebble, stick by stick. They stole your world from you. Or was it ever really yours to begin with? Dorcha says, is Yarny a creation of Kestrels? Is this what you've been up to? The spleens give them life. For those who've been wondering what Kestrel needed all those spleens for. Oh no, Yarny! Oh. Yarny, no! God darn it. So, Dorches, how are you faring today, friend? Wow. Dorch is saying, I mean, she's going to make a lot of replacement Yarnies from your platforming skills. Wow. That's a big wow right there. No! So Tonga says, you can do it, Will. I think I'll be able to finish the game today. I haven't looked at the how long to beat on this one. But, I mean, if anyone who's played this through knows how far through we are, like, considering my platforming abilities today / in general, it's not going to be like a high speed. There's going to be no Yarny pro strats in this, let me tell you. Just says doing good. Just finished troubleshooting while my computer was randomly not booting. I mean, that's good to hear. Like, that kind of stuff is always very scary. Oh, jump. What have you found, Yarny? How long to beat says about 6 hours on a normal run. Okay, so we're about halfway through. Ah, this is their padlock. Them being cuties. Ah, and there we go. Oh, Yarny, no! You can get it, dude. You can get it. There we go. Yarny's like, I will fight anybody who takes this from me. And Salem's adding, oh yes, next Hades update is still on track for this month. Yay! Technical beta's kicking off. Yo! Conclave says the Unraveled speed run is 1 hour 11 minutes 40 seconds. Way cool. Off the rails. You could spend a life wondering. Hey, big girl. You could spend a life wondering what lies at the other end of the track, or you could go find out. It hurts to let someone go, but sometimes leaving is necessary. Oh, check it out. The picture of everybody there is slowly coming together. That's way cool. It's a lot darker in the house now. Yarny, mate, you're gonna pick up the pace. Like, I'm not saying Yarny is slacking, but I'm thinking it real loud. Down the hole. So Dodger says, does the trailer of Yarn leave behind any gameplay or story importance? Well, story-wise, I couldn't tell you at this stage, but gameplay-wise, yes. You actually use the loops behind you to pull yourself back up, or to counterbalance weight, or to do all sorts of things. Yeet crew. That's a big-ass spider. This isn't a happy place, Yarny. It's better not be the start of Limbo. Yarny, it's raining. You don't like rain. Yarny, you're gonna get soggy. No. No, Yarny. No, little buddy. I've only known this ball of yarn for 3 hours. Oh no! Yarny might have killed. Oh, Salem was asking, when did Steam add timelines for review proportions? It was a little while ago. But they hit it. The idea was to show very clearly on a graph when people were getting review bombed and stuff. No. No, no. She was waiting for you to come out. Yeah, because she wanted to go in there and she was like, oh, I can't find you. Okay, I'm not alright with Yarny being sad and cold. This does not make me happy. Yeah, someone cuddle this little ball of thread pronto. Oh yeah, so Dorcas, so here's a good example. So we've grappled up to this little point, and I've tied off our little string over there, and I'm going to do the same thing over here, because what this is going to allow me to do is make like a little temporary platform with extra bouncy Yarny parts. Just, I don't like seeing Yarny sad. It doesn't make me happy. Like, it's going to be okay. Oh no! You okay? Yeah, the thunder and lightning absolutely adds to the mood. Whatever this story is, this is not a happy little tale. My name is Will, and I fight for the yarn folk. George says, do we have any suspects for who's going to die in a fire in this game? Oh my word! It is not going to be Yarny, because we know he comes back in Yarny 2, Electric Boogaloo. This is bad. I don't know what happened here. Oh, okay, sorry. Me being an idiot. Yeah, caffeine. We might have just rolled into the. We might have just rolled into Stalker. He's so cold and scared. I don't like this. It's like, Yarny, I need you to be okay, friend. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, Yarny, no! Yeah, it turns out a small ball of yarn can suffer a severe concussion. Hey, Beadora, Watto friend! How goes it? He's just out here, living his Yarny best life. Someone's gonna need to call Kestrel. We're gonna need a new Yarny. We drop explosive barrels. Yarny, run. Yarny, run. Run, little buddy. You got this. In his magical fate books of fate. God. Theodora says, I should be sleeping, but my sleep keeps poking by. That's a forever mood and a half, my friend. Oh, that looks totally... Oh, God! Oh, no. Yarny. Yarny, no! Oh. Yeah, that's a harsh way to go. I feel like this is the Yarny origin story. Like, these are the chemicals that made Yarny. No! Chemical burns? Yay! No, wait, what's that other thing? Theodora saying something, no politics in video games. I don't know what those people play. I have seen threads trying to make a case for Deus Ex not being a political video game, and I'm like... But one of the things that when people say they don't want politics in video games, they usually mean, they don't want representation, and it's usually focused around North America. Like... It's that whole thing of like, all art is political to an extent, but it's just not politics in the sense of America. Everything that we create is in some way a reflection of our own beliefs, be it to or against. But our person comes into it, and I think that's something that should be celebrated. If your ideal video game is something like Stardew Valley, a world where you know, you don't have to worry about the daily grind, you don't have to go to the office, where you just wake up in the morning and you water your flowers, and that's your ideal happy place. Like, that says a lot about yourself, where you've come from, and what you either wish to have or don't have, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Boss Bobcat, I'm sorry. I was meant to put the beret on for that. Oh, Kestrel, I don't know if you saw. Caffeine actually got me a beret that I can now tilt when we're saying stuff like that. Kisa says, Animal Crossing. I heard islands and flowers. Oh, it was just... Theodora was joking about the how there's no politics in video games, and I thought it was a real good way to talk about what that actually means. Animal Crossing is very much a... I won't say divisive game, but... it is very much... Okay, how are we going to do that? Your dash is like, this looks safe. Super duper safe. Safe as houses. Dorcha says they feel they need to go back and play the Starving Artist game. We can do it. Marvel saying Animal Crossing is very capitalistic exploit. I find the oh God, Yarny, I'm sorry. Let me take this off so I can actually keep Yarny alive. But the discussion back and forth about Tom Nook, is he a good guy, is he a bad guy, I think is a really interesting way of looking at it, and reflects a lot of people's like personal beliefs. Theodora like says, now I want to forget hard. Theodora, that's my secret. I always want to forget. But then I'm a massive red fiend, so you know, take that for what it is. It's not taut enough. So what am I missing here? Aha! Get it now. But I'm a bread fiend. But yeah, I think Animal Crossing... I think Animal Crossing is a fascinating title, and it does say a lot about people that right now... Yarny, no! It does say a lot about... Oh, fucking hell, I lost my point completely. It was basically a long-winded way of saying that, you know, one of the most successful video games of the year is completely non-conflict. Because I'm trying to get away from saying non-combat when we discuss these things, because you can have a combative... You can have a game based on, like, military shooty gunbang themes that doesn't contain conflict. And you can have a game that has absolutely no real-world violence or anything like it, but is very much focused around conflict. Do you know what I mean?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
One advantage to this being a very long past few months is this 19 months feels like years of friendos.
It really does. Like, I don't want to think about what the cool zone would have been like if I didn't have all the new lovely hobbits in my life. And thankfully I don't have to. But it does. I mean, the last few months have felt like 1,000 years. One of the good things about like going outside and getting to do some protesting is, yes, we did make sure we were being safe, masks and everything, but like being outside again around people, like I felt like Rita Repulsa, as if I'd just come out the ground and be like, after 10,000 years I'm free! I know that was more Skeletor than Rita Repulsa, but you know what I mean. And Toke's like, oh, why does everything when I update and start streaming when I'm watching? Oh, Ami Masashi, that's a good point. I should get some more water in a bit. Ride these rocks to freedom. Yarny, we got this. No! Fuck. I missed the last bit. Alright. So then we come back up here. There we go. It's gonna be okay, little Yarny. God, I've never wanted to give a game creature a hug more. You've got this little Yarny. I do want to say again as well, the amount of actual gameplay in this is very surprising when you consider how many like art house games don't tend to go for a more like a passive experience rather than like actually challenging you. Yarny away! Look at me being smart. Friends, occasionally I am capable of it. It has been known to happen. God, I want a feckin'... Yeah, Beadora, I gotta tell you, since you mentioned baguettes, I now crave banh mi. Now, I am not hurting for food. Fiona's Dinley sessions have cooked us up like an absolute stew. He just looks so sad. Also, dashed ace. You have flashes of insight, not unlike a Malkavian. Not sure smart is the word. I'll take it. seems bad. Sorry, I fucked it up. Fucked it up. One thing I am very glad is we've gotten past the how to play a Malkavian discussions / arguments. As one of the things I do not miss from World of Darkness. Boston says, what's a Malkavian? So Malkavians are one of the varying vampire clans in Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade has the idea that the distinctive bloodlines or clans have certain traits carried down. Partially kind of like the idea that Dracula had all these powers, but as he sired different vampires, they gained different stuff. Others are based on traits they picked up throughout the years. The Malkavians was a fascinating one because Malkavians were very clever, but every Malkavian has a form of psychosis. And yeah, as Dash was saying, because I don't want to demean mental health stuff. Their description was basically they are vampires who are also crazy. So they gain cool powers, but they are also insane. And as like Dash was saying, it was weird because there was a lot of people that felt the need to kind of gatekeep around that, which was always a bit weird. I'm glad we're past that. At Walrus Ware, you know what? There's a spot next to River. It's nice and warm here. Curling up, friends. Get yourself something soft. We got you. We're in the sad part of Yarny right now, or at least the worrying part. So we might be arming Yarny with a mechanical digger, so this might be his superpower. I mean, Musashi, but Will, all of Yarny is the sad part. Seemed pretty... I mean, the last time Yarny and I hung out, he seemed pretty okay, so... But, you know... I'm sorry, I don't know if I mentioned I actually know Yarny. Like, I try... Like, I don't like talking about it, because it's kind of a big deal, but, you know, I know Yarny. Sorry. So basically, joking aside, at E3 years back, when this was announced, the devs were there, and the lead dev, the guy who did the there we go. The dev who was on stage announcing this game. All right, let's go, Mecha Yarny. He had a tiny Yarny with him, and the guy was just such a bundle of just like chipper energy. It was... Infectious seems like the wrong term, because I don't want it to sound like a negative connotation, but the guy was genuinely happy, and people were like drinking and taking photos with Yarny and stuff, and it was real cute. So somewhere in my, you know, E3, in an E3 folder somewhere, there's a picture of me hanging out with this little ball of yarn. Oh, don't do it. No! No! little crow bastard. The prologue does ask an interesting question of us all. Can diggers be considered mechs? Like, super basic, but... Oh. Yarny, why you do this? Why you do this? How much is enough? So we didn't get the memory. No, it didn't crash. It's when it was doing the loading screen, it cycled for some weird ass reason. Didn't skip a memory. It's just there's two parts to this. And Tonksu, I'm gonna get this right eventually. Tokutsuke. Toskut. No, I butchered it. I'm sorry, but it's go get some sleep. It's lovely having you with. Get back here, you crow bastard! It says stop polluted ground, entry forbidden in Swedish. Yarny of Persia. Woo! Yarny, no! We've gone through a lot of Yarnies today, I'll be honest with you. Crow is final boss. Oh, sorry, Walrus, I completely missed you. Friends, if you write anything down and I miss it today, it's just because I'm post-crash. So feel free to like, hey Will, did you see this? Because what we're saying, Malkavian characters whose powers come from the fact that they were a shaman in life, which is great fun to play. And the way they play it is really normal, except I'll often say the five of us when there are only 4 people, or say I agree when no one has spoken very occasionally. So it's a great way of doing it. Ooh, good catch, Yarny, good catch. Balls of yarn are reasonably cheap, but they're not free. Well, if what I've heard from Kestrel and Beadora is anything to be learned, yarn's not cheap. Good yarn's not cheap. Cheap yarn's not good. Also, I don't know what it is, but I think it's the riff on this track keeps making me think we're gonna... Oh, Yarny, no. That it's gonna kick into the gorillas at some point. Oh yeah, Boris is saying I wanted to avoid the woo, I'm crazy. Yeah. I mean, I like thinking of Malkavians give you a lot of potentially good roleplay stuff. But yeah, just Dash, like Dash and I was saying, that it used to be one of those classes that were oh, Boss Anna. I'm very sorry about that one. Well, the TLDR was that Malkavian's kind of a bit of a flavor class. Oh! I'm getting Yarny killed a lot. Oh yeah, Moose. That's a really. God, that was why we were talking about Malkavians in the first place. So Moose was adding, from what they understand, the first Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's a first-person kind of, first-person open-worldy vampire. Oh God, I'm sorry. I keep getting Yarny killed. Hang on, I'll pause it just a moment while I explain. It's a very, very, very good game. Unfortunately, it shared a launch window with Half-Life 2 and was very broken at launch. But it's a very clever little game, and if you haven't had the chance to play it, I do recommend giving it a go. We'll probably do a group play of it in the run-up to Bloodlines 2, because, I mean, Bloodlines 2 is set in Seattle. There's no way we're not playing that. But yeah, as Moose was saying, there was a Malkavian character, and as we were saying, like, the Malkavians are their quirk is that they are crazy. And what was interesting was that the Malkavian character in Bloodlines would occasionally, alongside ramblings and silly nonsense, would occasionally tell you things before they happened. There wasn't any way to really know if you hadn't played the game already, but yeah. Graphite, that's a great way of putting it. Malkavians are the people with all of the answers, but none of the questions. Boss Hannah says there's a video game. There's two that spring to mind. One of them is a Diablo-esque style game, which was Vampire the Masquerade something. That game is fascinating because it's similar. The first half of the game is in like medieval Europe. The second half of the game is in like modern day cities after. Oh, that's a dead Yarny. And Beadora, I was actually talking to Fiona about that this morning, that Unravel 2 has 2-player, and I'd love to do a playthrough, because Fiona's done Ori and the Blind Forest, still working on Hollow Knight, and has done a bunch of like similar games, so it'd be real fun to play it with someone, you know? Oh yeah, so yeah, Redemption was the Diablo-styly one. Whee! I just want Yarny to be okay. He looks so sad. I'm not alright with this. Does anyone else feel like those roaches are just going to absolutely obliterate Yarny if he goes down there? Dash says, I'm going to dip for the bug part. Hey, no worry, friend. No worry. Alright, I've got an idea. Yeah. Bugs no like it a light. Yeah, this is pretty gross. Oh, right. Feck. Woohoo! Wow, I didn't realise how the music was getting to me there. Huh. There we go. Sorry, I was overcomplicating things there. Alright. As I am wanting to do. Alright, you wee crow bastard! Give me a feckin' thing back! Okay. Ooh, question. Can Yarny get struck by lightning? Answer yes. Answer is yes. But yeah, so, Boss Anna, if you haven't seen it, like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is still a great game and is absolutely worth your time. But the thing you'll need to do is pick up a fan patch. Because basically, the game launched, it did not sell good, and it was very broken. It's not a bad game, but... And Laura says, Twitch is having issues, keeps saying, welcome to chat room. Okay. You might need to give your browser a reset, because I'm not seeing that error here. Doesn't mean it's not happening. Sorry, we're gonna have to get back up there. Yeah, sorry, this is not a happy memory. Yeah, and as Valbos was saying, like the community patches for Masquerade are real good. Oh, this was a secret. Okay. They've done so much in keeping that alive, and it's wonderful that they can. And then another one. Make a run for it. Make a yawn for it. One more. Huh. Zap. One more. And then we run. Shit. Time that one poorly. Oh yeah, Boss Anna, I will say... It's a very 97 video game. Upjar. And the next one. Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, you got this little Yarny. Woo! And if anyone else is getting flashbacks from the Donkey Kong minecart levels, you're not the only one. It's gonna be okay, little dude. So jumping back in, Dash says the game definitely gets a bit exploity in a couple places. One of the quest hubs is a literal strip club. No nudity in the game, but yeah. And there's... But that's not the majority of the game. Okay. That was a much more eloquent way of putting it, Dash. Thank you kindly. Jack's like, I leave to play games for 2 hours. The happy's all gone. You shouldn't have left. Oh, this is gonna be a wee bit loud. Oh, heck. Dog. Careful. Is this reminding anyone else of Moe Stray, weirdly? Oh, sorry, Yarny. Wandering Game was adding, Will, did you hear Persona 5 Gold might be coming to Steam? I did hear that. Which I'm very happy for. It doesn't surprise me, but more because I'm real happy for it. Sega's seen a lot of success bringing their titles to there we go. I'm breaking the machine. Yarny's doing one whole heck. Sometimes you gotta be Yarny, do crime. I'm Boss Anna. Wait, there are Persona 5's prequels? I mean, I'm as shocked as you are. Oh god! That thing just shredded Yarny like it was no tomorrow. There's that fucking crew. Haha! Damn. Right, whatever happened here was not. Well, that's officially the longest draw I've ever seen. So okay. It did not work. Aha! Right, little yarn friend. Alright. Oh! Sorry, that was me being an idiot. Dash says, does anyone else have the urge to check those things for resin? No, I'm gonna hard agree with you, Dash. I absolutely want to check. Aha. Oh. Oh man, it's one of those moments when it just feels like your ears have popped, you know? Alright, back we go, Yarny. Back we go. That shouldn't be scary. Sounds the bug's trying to eat you. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no! God, that's horrifying! Amy says, we'll finish your sentence. I don't know if I can! Like, you can either I can keep Yarny from being eaten by bugs, or I can do one whole waffle. Post-crash Will is apparently only capable of doing one or t'other, but not both. I did forget how to words. Go, 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 go. Yes! Yarny Wingate! You knit the bonfire. Also, notice that the family picture is almost entirely put back together now. How much is enough? The survivors turned out to be... The saviors turned out to be pillagers. Their promises were hollow and the process was toxic. Now, the young move south and the old are left behind to tend to the wounds. Down a hole. They claim to be saviors and say we'll starve without them. Our young do need work, but these people's promises make no sense. How can you save the place by destroying it? Aww. So they protested against the building of this chemical plant, which did not succeed. Some people got jobs there, but it seems they stole some stuff. I'll assume this is the person getting rumbled for dumping toxic. Highbrow says, now I want crocheted fire, right? Oh, it's a mine, not a plant. Thank you, Beadora. By fire be purged. Oh, and so I'm guessing the chemicals that they were ditching leaked. And this does feel like our little character's kind of the metaphor for this woman basically scrapbooking. There's off the rails, down a hole. So where's next? Oh, wait, you just go to the other room? Oh, okay. Yarny make noise good. Yarny make piano noise good. So we've got the letter, winter sun, rust, and I think that must be the last one over there, right? And the last leaf. We could finish this tonight, friends, if we want to. As Beadora is kindly reminding us, don't drink the green water. It's probably bad. Play me a song, a Yarny song, by running up and down on the keys. Our little fuzzy felt companion continues. Oh. You okay there, Yarny? Yes. It's winter. And it's full of deer. Deer aren't moose. Moose are scary. Yeah, friends, I am ready to bring several battleships to bear if something bad happens to this ball of yarn. Jack says green water equals absinthe. Well, I'm not saying it isn't fun. It's probably ill-advisable. Ooh. Welcome to this season's hottest venture, Yarny on ice. What do you think? I think it could take off. Moose saying yes. Moose are terrifying. I'm glad we've... I mean, your people are a car's only natural predator. Hi-ho, Yarny, away! Interesting. See the idea, but how do you make it work? In the words of Phileas Fogg, Becking we. So Ami's saying the environmental music in this game, that's what really hits me. The instruments and the tempo really brings out so much depth. Yeah, it's all dynamic. Which I think is very impressive. But that's because I have very little musical talent, so I find all music very impressive. Jax is like, can you imagine how many people have tripped up on your trail? I mean, considering the chemical spills, we might just be a sentient ball of yarn. Like, we might have, like, an X-Men style origin story. Crow versus Moose. Let's see how this one goes. Surprise! My name's Yarny. I scare crows. Oh, no! Ah, fuck! No! Fuck. Dash says you are the yarn elemental. Those little bits extra checkpoints. Yarny, we need to do the running thing now. Hide in the welly, hide in the welly, hide in the welly. Right, it's a piece of tractor, alright. Oh, fuck! Yarny is gone. Dash says I'm having Ori flashbacks. Fucking right! Oh, fuck you, Crow. Sorry. Forgive my language. There's a sorry's like, oh no, they are mad and very intelligent. Oh yeah. The place where I grew up, they used to have crow scarers. And the thing was, they went through so many different kinds. The crows learned the patterns of the crow scarers, which was feckin' funny. Oh no! No, no, no! Fuck you, crow! Artsy Po, Watto friend! We are under raid! Not just by you, but by actual crows. Artsy Po, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Oh no! We keep an eye on them crow bad words. Teeny tiny pork. How are you doing? Yarny in a bucket. Nope, piss off. Oh, this is the end. Ah, fuck! God. So here, Ultipo, it is lovely to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. While I run for my tiny yarn life from crows. Ooh, Ultipo says good. Played some Black and White Bushido, then Hollow Knight. How goes the crows? They are wrecking my little yarn-like... They are wrecking my yarny day. Oh no, you bastard. Leave me alone! Fuck! I've seen Black and White Bushido a few times. I think I did play it at... I want to say GDC? Fascinating little game. I think it was GDC? Or JDC, as it's known. Ooh. Making crows, man. Yeah, I see you lot. Pretty cool. Prolo played Black and White Bushido back at MCM. Huh? That's way cool. Oh, I'm so crow stuffed. Yarny says no. Oh, the Conclave says, you mean CDC? Oh yeah. Crows, crows, crows. Go away! No, no, no. No, no, no! Bad words. Yeah, the Crows Developer Conference. That was so feckin' funny. I do find myself... Oh, no! Low-flying bastard. I do find myself going back to the club every now and then. Why are you like this? Oh, feck. I done goofed. Fuck! Run, Yarny, run! Whoop. Oh, good save. Good save. Good work, Yarny. Good work. Oh, that was incredibly stressful. How are you all? Hey, good to see you, friend. How you doing? Watto! I have. Oh, yeah. I owe you a reply on DMs, don't I? I apologize. This past week has been what we have, as Vice described. This past week has been the cool zone. It's been. Certainly an adventure, that's for sure. Aha. But yeah, how are you doing, yo? You can make that jump, Yarny, buddy. Sorry. And yeah, Boss Anna, that does sound like a Tier Zoo episode I'd watch a crapload of. Are crows OP? The answer is yes, by the way. Extremely. If you keep getting picked up by a bird, don't know what to do or say. But yeah, how are you doing, friend? I'm looking forward to the to getting back to the. Oh, I'm an agent. I'm looking forward to getting back to the hotel bar this weekend. I feel like I haven't seen everybody in like 1,000 years. Oh, yeah, I'm big in Egypt. Took me a little while to remember what the bloody hell I was doing. Don't forget to trust your instincts. Oh, he's a soldier, as a gamer. It's your old pal, McDonald Miller. Liquid. Dash says, my instincts are telling me to set this whole world on fire. You sure? Boss Anna would like to ask the question, which bird is more OP, crows or geese? I think, like, crows are definitely a casting class, whereas geese are just straight up, like, chaotic DPS. Like, for nothing else has more honks per minute.
The name Branwen means white-blessed raven, and crows are one of the animals that's associated with the Morrigan, goddess of battle and fate. Also, Branwen was the goddess of love and beauty.
I did know that about the Morrigan, but I didn't know that about, I didn't know the rest, so there we go. Everybody's learning today. But I only knew about the Morrigan from The Wicked and the Divine, so I can't claim to be a great scholar of renown. I just read a comic once that had some good stuff in it. We seem to be hanging out up in barn. Fucking tell me. Whee! Ah, crud vapors. Oh. Okay, we got this. Boss sounds like crap. Now I want to run a D&D one-shot where everyone's a bird and their goal is to see chaos. But not like bird people or bird person. Like an actual goose. Excuse me a second. Oh, that was classy. Wow, I'm just a vision of beauty today. God. If it makes you feel any better, I look as... I feel about as good as I look. So I'm here now. There we go. You seem important. I'm just not sure why. One tin of paint. This is going to be good for something, right? Oh, it's for a secret. Newt. Okay. No, I will admit, Boss Hunter, that does sound like it'd be a lot of fun. One-shots that have like a challenge mechanic or anything like that are entirely my jam. Okey-dokey. Here we go, Yarny. Peter says 5 AM-ish. I should probably go back to sleep. But it's rare seeing games showing most literally their neck of the woods. Oh, that's right. I'm going to untype from there. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Woohoo! Yarny away! Alright, let's not blindly throw poor Yarny off into doom. I don't remember if Yarny takes full damage. Ready. Aperture. 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 Ha ha ha! Introducing the Anti-Crow Yarny tank. Can he get me when I'm covered in metal? Bring it! Bring it! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm a bucket! I'm a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I'm Yarny in a bucket. Yeah, what you gonna do, Crow? What you gonna do? Nothing. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And once again, Yarny on ice. Truly, this is the meaning of Mecha. Old. Sorry. Old term of nerdery meaning giant robot. moving around and just the very act of exploring this world is a lot of fun. Like I was saying earlier, it would have been real easy for them to make this game... I don't want to use the term walking simulator, but they didn't have to go to town on the... Oh, God. Alright, you're fine, Yarny. It's just... They didn't have to go to town on the... Oh, memories. The mechanics as much as they did, and it keeps it as fresh as, and I really like that. Oh, Boss Hunter says it's like the earthbending stone tanks from Avatar. Yep. It's alright, I got you. There we go. Let's get you out of here. You okay? You good? Oh, hang on, let's get that. There we go. Okay, please don't destroy me. Aww. Bird friend! Bird friend's taking us for a ride. Magpie, help Yarny. Okay, see you later, bird friend. This game is so adorable. This is a level of wholesome I didn't know I needed today. Oh, and Sean, good evening to you, friend. How are you doing? Greetings from the cool zone. Oh, Sean, it's lovely to hear you're doing well. We've been playing Unravel most of the day. Had a bit of a late start. I had a little bit of a, we'll call it a crash last night. I didn't realise how, I've basically been running hot for like, well over a week and a bit. Also, piano time. Opa-cha. So we started much later than usual, but it's been real good. So we got Winter Sun, Rust, down to like the last 3 levels. Oh yes, Ami Masashi, I will remember to have some water. And seriously, we got so much good food. Fiona cooked up a storm with the Dinnerly boxes, so like, I got fresh food for days. But my dumbass is of course craving banh mi because Beadora mentioned baguettes, and I was like, oh, I quite like bread. Oh, really? Huh! Greetings, Snow Yarny! Or Snyani! No, we're never going to say that ever again. I apologise for the words I said out loud. Ooh! Yarny, be safe. Oh, it's little Yarny. He's going through the snow. He's being like all... Ooh. And now we get to roll a snowball. Once again. Yarny on ice. You're nice. Aw. You're nice yourself, Boss Anna. You're nice yourself. Okay, yeah, the Oddity Post. Snarny is clearly a snake Yarny, and if you're feeling silly, snail Yarny. The snow... Okay, I do want to take a moment to appreciate just how gorgeous the snow is. Snow is a pain in the ass to model in video games. It's one of those things that seems incredibly simple. Oh. God, I'm still getting messages, friends, about the whole last week tonight thing. Also, introducing the Yarny launcher. Woohoo! So yeah, I guess that's what my life is now. I am Will. You may have seen me running away from things like an idiot. I was talking to my dad yesterday, which was real good. I'm getting better about actually speaking to family members. And while I was chatting with him, Fiona was just coming in to see if I needed anything. I was like, "Oh, did you tell your dad that you were seen on the news running like a ninny?" God, he loved that. Jack Gold says, I saw that tweet before you posted this morning. Didn't notice it was you. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. Kakadu, go, sleep, do well. It's been lovely hanging out with you as always. I'm sorry I haven't been my usual level of self, but it's been lovely hanging out with you. I do not know where I'm supposed to be going now. At least we don't have to deal with that feckin' gopher anymore. Is it back out this way? It is. Interesting. Hey! So Sean says, also, I'm going to pop over and do some work. Got to make them food trucks roll. Well, GG no re. Sean, as always, it's lovely to see you, friend. Oh, croissant for breakfast. Oh. Ooh. Though I can't complain about breakfasts, as while I am missing some of my favourite places, I believe we all are. Since we got into like a proper routine, like Fiona's been doing like toast and bacon and stuff in the mornings, and it's been so good. Oh, Yarny, buddy, you gotta be careful. I know it's snowy, but you can still get wet, soggy. Just cold. And yeah, absolutely will, Sean. Absolutely. I've been doing real good. I mean, like I said, I had a bit of a crash yesterday. Should have known that was coming, like hindsight 2020 and all that. But I'm doing real good. Ooh. Is it me, or are we desperately trying to get like go for revenge? Remember, follow the light. So where are we going from here? And Dash is like, oh hey, look, it's Hagar's Cavern from Salt and Sanctuary. Oh, that game was so much fun. Like, I don't know what James is going to be working on next, but I really do hope he... Like, I'd never tell a creative that they have to make a sequel to their game. Like... A lot of people work very hard to be able to put out one game, and no one wants to have to make the same game over and over. But I could really go for Assault and Sanctuary 2, you know what I'm saying? The Octopus says, go for revenge. I sure hope not. I'm gonna mess with those tiny bad words. Yeah, we got chased by one earlier. Ooh. Good landing there, Yarny. Frickin' wee! Aww. You good, Yarny? Good. Just get the snow out of your hair. Dash, that's a good point. I won't ask for Salt and Sanctuary 2, but it'd be lovely if Scar were inspired to do it. Yeah. I can't remember what they were working on. I'll message him. I tell you what, what should we send to James? Just like a little message being like, hey, Longship, we're talking about you today. Hope you're doing well. Please make Salt and Sanctuary 2. No. Bad will. Bad will. Sorry, like, okay, who wants a snowball fight? Oh, Boss Anna. So Salt and Sanctuary is a lovely indie game made by a local team called Scar Studios. And it is... Woo! Woo! Yarny having the best time. It is a hand-drawn 2D Dark Souls. And I don't mean that in a dismissive way. It is very Dark Soulsian. Oh! Okay. This better be a go-for-free environment. It's a beautiful game. It's a ton of fun. If you enjoy Soulsian titles and are lacking one to play... Oh, no, that's not how we do that. And you are lacking one to play, then I can't recommend it enough. Sorry. I meant, oh no, manly noise, as I have failed to make the jump. Oh, I get too overexcited. Oh yeah, Dash, that's a good point. Like, a lot of people refer to Hollow Knight as a 2D Dark Souls game, and I think that's more to how it tells its story. But Salt and Sanctuary is straight up. It's Dark Souls on a 2D plane. We're good, we're good. Keys was saying, differently, say hello. Hope you're doing well in these times. The entire Longship was talking about you and Salt and Sanctuary. We look forward to whatever you make next. Signed, one noodly numpty in the Longship. Okay. Just bear with me a second, dear friends. I'll clip that because I could just send a little screen cap of that. Sorry for the. There we go. Now, back to the Yarnmeister. Oh crud! No, not quite back to the Yarnmeister. There we go. Now back to the Yarnmeister. Main screen online. Oh, Beadora says, "What's the T-shirt from?" Whoa! For those of you who've watched Fiona's Jackbox streams, this was one of the winning TKO shirts, which I drew, and it just says murder because it's a bunch of crows. Okay. He's ready to slide. Hi-ho, Yarny, away! Beck, I'm so sorry. Hang on. I think this allows me to restart from the last point. Yeah, there we go. I don't want you to miss that. Moose was asking if anyone needed that for bingo. God. I am a consummate professional, I'll have you all know. Consummate professional. Here we go. Woohoo! Oh, and I got a... whatever EA called Chivos. Like, yay! Little snow day with Yarny. Snow was pretty mild this year for Seattle. I did enjoy it in prior years where it's been like proper snow. I understand if you have to work outside, or if you're used to it, or if you're Canadian. Like the prospect of a bunch of snow, probably not as awesome as it is for you as it is for me, but I really like it. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I done goofed. I done goofed. Ami's like, I've never seen real snow. It's real cool. How are we gonna do this? Aha! And then we just pull it all in. Chop. And then we untie that. Oh no, we untie that. And then we push the ice block to where it needs to go. Excuse me, Snowball. I've got stuff to do. Moose is saying a massive pile of snow is nice if you don't have to worry about cleaning it, or clearing it, or driving in it. I mean, because you lovely Mother Hubbards keep me alive, you know, I work from here. And I'm so, like, proper snow in the UK is a massive rarity. So, getting to encounter it is always lovely. Boss Hunter says I live in Minnesota. Snow is okay. It's a cool aesthetic. God, it's so bright to look at and horrid on the roads. I hadn't even thought of that. So many reindeer. Hey, reindeer, what's up? What's cool with you? You eating some grass? You hanging out in the snow? That sounds cool. How about them reindeer games? How do I get in on those? Aww. Having a lovely little snow day. Piper out with more like Minnesota, am I right? Oh. Yarny falling in the snow. Boss Anna would like to point out that they are mad that they never thought of that on themselves. Okay. Aha. Got ourselves one of them tricksy puzzles. I suppose says, oh shoot, if there's ever a want for pretty snow, I got some real pretty pictures last winter. Lovely. I mean, like I said, I don't live in a region that has major snowfall, and I've grown up in a region that has no snowfall. So I'm still in the this is great whimsy levels when it comes to snow. It's great. There we go, Yarny. Good find. Alright, we've only got 2 more. Friends, we're probably going to clear this tonight. Boss Hunter says, people here forget how friction works. When winter comes, it's starting for the... Oh, look! Another car in a ditch. I mean, on those rare times where we do get snow and ice in the UK, it is literally that. Hyperow says, did you and Fiona ever get a chance to head up Mount Rainier? We have not been up Mount Rainier. That's an active volcano. One day it will explode and destroy the Pacific Northwest. But not today. So we've got 2 more. I will admit, those fuzzy felt creatures are starting to remind me of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, which is unsettling. Hi, Brown. It's dormant. More likely to have an issue with the earthquake with the Cascadia Fault. I mean, we're currently in the cool zone. Nothing is off the table at this point. Oops, the next one's called Rust. Hyperel says Rainier is absolutely stunning in winter. Way cool. Oh no, this is sad music. This is not good music. This is sad music. Yarny, you're gonna make me feel things, aren't you? You lovable ball of betrayal. Hyperal's like, I miss Washington. Aww. Well, if you ever find yourself coming back, like, let us know, yo. So where are we going? So in Washington, there are big vats stored underground. Oh, lovely. We're just full of lovely information today, aren't we, friends? I think I understand it. So what we're going to do is we need to tie off this one. See, and then we tie this one off. And then we go back down here and untie this. This one as well. See, it's being way more sparing with how much thread it's giving us. See, that's a puzzle we've solved multiple times, but now it's making us... It's really making us think about how we're moving and how we're using our different abilities, which I think is very clever. I know, shocking. Will says smart thing is smart. Hey Panda, welcome back. Yarny is lovely, though I'm worried this little ball of adorable is going to make us feel things. How was work? My ability to converse and be... Oh god! My ability to converse and be entertaining is a lower than usual rate, but we're very close to finishing this, so I want to keep going with it. Oh god! Nope, that's a dead Yarny. I was there. I was there the day Yarny died. I was there when the Yarn Nation attacked. So Panda says, work was okay. I had a cockatiel screaming for 7 hours and learnt new things for the job. Almost fully trained. Go you! It's good to hear, friend. I'm missing something here. I apologize. Panda's like, my brain wants to explode, so much like Yarny has these past few attempts. Yarny gets you. Feck. Yeah, it's fine. Yarny didn't die. He's too tired to get up. Also, Javier, I actually hadn't thought about the squish sound, and now I can't unhear it. Giddy crew. Oh. Yeah, what is inside Yarny that creates that crunching sound? That's what I'm finding a little bit haunting right now. What is the inside of a Yarny look like, and why does it crunch when it's hit by a vehicle? Oh yeah, Dorcas, you're right. That's the spleen. Sorry, we've established that that's what animates a Yarny. It's the spleen. That's why Kestrel's collecting so many of them, along with different knitting supplies, is to make a tiny army of these little servants of the night. God, I would watch an entire series of Yarny but Batman, tiny yarn creature fighting crime, but it's literally Yarny. Like no, like superpowers, nothing. It's just Yarny fighting crime. Like, how does this little dude stop crime? Oh no! God, this Yarny. Oh, Bossina says easy. Time up and sleep. And yeah, Javier Fett did absolutely look like Batman there, as I couldn't unsee it. He goes on the cover of Shoelaces. Panda, that's brilliant. Oh no. I also like how the trailing string mechanic gives you a chance to... it gives you a real good way to unfeck your mistakes. Okay, I've got an idea. So Maniacal Bandit says, how many assumed kilometers has Yarny traveled so far? That's a good point. Our little yarn friend does feel like he's been quite around. He's been quite a ways away around Sweden. Sorry, just pointing out more crows. Oh, good. Can't wait to get terrorized. Although we have worked out that Yarny in a bucket is a weapon to succeed Metal Gear. Feckin'. Whee! Good work, Yarny. Good feckin' work. I actually realised, friends, I'm genuinely excited to us to do Death Stranding. Though I will say that with Death Stranding, we're going to try a few different things to keep it from getting too dull, because a large proportion of that game is delivering things, getting stuff done. Oh. No, Yarny, those are that's bits of the engine. No, people need those. But yeah, I'm genuinely looking forward to it. And I really, really hope I can do a good job of making it entertaining to watch. Because I'm looking forward to playing it so much. Okay, what am I missing here? I'm missing something obvious. And Beadora, I think you might be right. I think this might be how the... Okay, my dumb self is missing. Yarny can't jump high enough to get to that. Aha! You got this, Yarny. I'm so sorry, friends. Whew. That came out right out of nowhere. Oh, excuse me. Okay, not quite far enough. Oh, gold. Maybe I shouldn't destroy the old man's very, very precious car. That feels like it might be in poor form. No, no, no. No, no, no. Here we go. No, 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 no. Yarny, Yarny, what are you doing? See what happened to the old man's antique car? Nope, not seeing any of it. Okay. That's gotta be the right space, right? I don't know what I'm doing. This is way more complicated than it has any right to be. Aha! Wait, what? This whole area is a secret area. Okay, now I think I get it. think I get it. Basically, we tangle this up. No. There we go. Wait, where? Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Yar, my name's Will, and I don't know how engines work. Apparently there's like magnetic bits and shite in there. Oh yeah, and Wandering Gamer, I apologise I don't have as many like good points to make about this game. But it is fucking glorious, and the soundtrack is wonderful. Its ability to flip between the cheerful, the hopeful, and the mournful. Like, when you think about aesthetically how much of this game is very, very similar, and yet it is this incredible soundtrack that sets the tone. No! Yeah, that crunch is not okay. The crunch is horrifying. Yeah. Theodore called it. He must have had a heart attack or something whilst working on the car. Sailor's like, what play? Do you need a recommendation or do you have a short list, my friend? Oh, that sounded really scary. Vapors. Oh, I could stop doing that. That hurt. Same as I've got enough stuff that I shouldn't buy anything, but also have enough stuff that I can probably get random recommended. Not intentionally. Oh, feck. That's what I get for looking away. So Arrow says, also, what the hell? Last I was here, the greatest threat Yarny had was bugs. Oh, you missed the crow section. Got crowed on hard there. Yeah, Arrow Griffin, yeah, at this point it's heckin' brutal, and I don't know why Yarny makes those. Is this, like, what am I missing here? Because I'm definitely missing something. Maybe I need to use the momentum of this to flip Yarny up and jump back onto the... Darn it. You're asking the big Yarny questions. Why does he do these? There we go. I guess I was too busy looking for like another grapple point. I know what I need to do though. There we go. Although I don't like the idea of Yarny being so close to these machines. Like, buddy, you are literally made of the kind of things that get tangled in... No! Get back here. Hill. So what do we have to do here? Swing in from one of those blocks? No, that's just a death. Beardor's like, how about playing Anna Cutie? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is kicking my ass. I'm so sorry, friends. Anna Cutie was a lot of fun. Perhaps a little bit too topical in the current cool zone, but... Dash is like, have you tried jumping into those gears lately? I mean, I suppose I could throw myself in there a handful more times, see how it goes. Alright, okay, so Salem, do you have a specific flavor of game you're in the mood for? Because perhaps we can Nope, that was a terrible idea. But Salem's like, probably not super long time investment. Looking at you, Civ 6. Yeah. website, I will find you, saying, have you tried attuning your ears to the grinding ears? No! Oh, friends. Could this be it? Could this be the end for Will? Should I go get... Maybe a tea break or something might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna get a hit of sugar. This is probably very obvious what I'm not doing. Oh, that's a good point, Arrow Griffin. Tea break would give us a chance, or give you all lovely folks a chance to play video game sommelier for Saban. Oh. Oh. Alright, let me try and get past this at the very least. No, my idiot brain's got it. Basically, we need two of these little suckers to turn it into... to create one of the little, like, bungee platforms. Lettuce. Guess we're going to use you. Salem says also Sonic Paxi's given the full Telltale library. So that's exactly where it needs to be. Alright. Oh, come on. Once again, I do not know where you lot buttoned me. You're not actually necessary in this equation anymore. So what I had to do was use the button one, drop down from there and swing across. Oh dear lord. I do not know why you lot don't use it. Ow! Some days. I'm very glad that you do. I'm extremely glad that you do. But I won't always know why. Sent the car off to get removed. Oh no! Actually, Sadlin, if you hadn't had the chance to give one shot a go, like you can finish that in an afternoon, and it's absolutely glorious. Oh no! I've also just realised the way he blinks, his little eyes kind of squish up. So friends, we've got one more little section left. So I'm going to refresh my teacup. I'm going to quickly nip to loo. We can play, if you want to play video game sommelier with Sadlin, I'd be very grateful. Usually I am a much better recommender of the vidya games, but Sadlin, I'm a potato. I'm a late night potato. Oh, yes, Theodora. I will read the book when I get back. So, friends, I recommend you do the same. Grab yourself a cuppa. And yeah, we'll get into this in just a moment. Huh. That one does not work. Alright, so bear with me just a second. Oh. Oh yeah, Salen, you're right. We should return to Conan. Friends, the Conan game Salen and I played together was basically kill 6 billion... not kill 6 billion demons. But they are billions, but in the Conan universe. It's really good. Alright. Refresh my cup, and then let's get Yarny done. Don't go anywhere, friends. Hello, hello. Ah. Hello, hello. Right. So let's have a little read the book. Apologies for the brief interruption, because this game is very grumbly about moving between windows. Let's get this done and done. I see some wonderful recommendations. And Boss Anna, Kill 6 Billion Demons is the same person that did Lancer. Those 6 Billion Demons came first. I regret not having the funds to help kickstart Lancer, which, if you haven't heard of it, by the way, is an incredible tabletop giant robot RPG, and is free as part of the current itch.io bundle, the charity bundle, which, I mean, it's a good cause, and it's a shite load of games. So, actually, let's bring it back, because I want to bring it back to the previous one, because this was the nice one. So this was Winter Sun. Some days feel warm, no matter how cold they are, and some things are fun, no matter how old you are, and sometimes you wish a visit could just last forever. And it's all these lovely pictures of people hanging out in the snow and having a good time. Having a little cookout, making some food, playing in the snow, having a good day. Yes, I am eating cheese. Oh, and the BRB oh, I just turned you off. Hang on. I literally just turned you off. Why are you like this? There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. There's some beautiful shots, but I think this is where it's all starting to kick in. So, all things inevitably come to an end. Someday, the machine stops running. We can share paths for a while, but ultimately we all leave on our own, separate destinations. I guess they split up, and he went to go work at a... He went to go work at a junkyard. Okay. I'll live with you, Yarny. You got some pretty heavy footfall for a creature made entirely of... A creature made entirely of yarn. And here we go. The last leaf. Dash says that thing is definitely not entirely yarn. Remember the crunch. Good point. Okay. No. Glad we get to play these games, make me feel things. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so we have to We have a little yarn rope we tie around this. Essentially like our own little yarn safety. Because it didn't let us push or pull the lantern. But we had to make our own little like yarn tether. God, the one thing that this isn't like really conveying is just the sheer weight of this lantern. This thing weighs a ton. This is not this is not going to be a happy section, my friends. Like just seeing little Yarny cold and trying to warm his hands. I'm too empathic for this game. On it. Damn. Alright. There's a trick to this one that I am absolutely missing. I'm not entirely sure what it is. It's going to be okay, little buddy. There's no grip for the lantern to stay down. I tied myself. I say, I thought I tied a tether to these. I did. Wondering's like, I feel like I could make a joke about like Metro and like stuff to do with yarn, but nothing's coming. It's Oh, okay. Oh, Shackle.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is
Thank
so
you.
delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh, frickin' Shackle. Do not support that Merry Christmas message. Oh, wait, no, I just fecked up. Damn it! So if I've done it right, sorry, I have to anchor the lantern to the anchor point and then hold on. Okay. Alright, I think I've got this. Oops. It's June! Merry bloody Christmas. Merry Christmas, you! I don't actually know what that means as a threat, and honestly, I haven't thought it through. Darn it. This is really difficult, friends. Back! Back! This is very fiddly. This is feckin' tricky. Okay, so what I have to do is tie the lantern to the anchor point. And then just hope I can make it to the next one. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no! Heck! God damn it, sideways. Rilu Wato, friend! How are you doing? I'm playing Unraveled, and this game is doing us a field. How are you, friend? Darn it, darn it. I mean, there's something about like the boulder up a hill going on right here that I'm not okay with. Feckin' life. Really, I'm sorry to hear you're having a hard time, but we have a gorgeous little game for you, and it's always lovely to see you. No! Oh, no, we're okay, we're okay. No, we're not, no, we're not. I am going to do a heckin' scrim. Oh, you... It's gonna make us do this whole bit again. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Wait, I just tied it off. I'm going to try not to do. I'm going to try not to do a scram. Right. I'm going to try not to do a scream because Fiona's giving Sleep a very good go. Right, so that's how it should be. Let me drag it up one more. Secure it, and then hold on for dear hecking life. Oh yeah, and really the other thing we've been doing this afternoon is helping Sadlin choose his next game to play. We've been playing a round of video game sommelier. I've been mostly a potato all day, so I've been apologising for that profusely. And Boss Anna, big agree on that one. Rilu says, I'm not one to ask about video games to play. I've been addicted to Dead by Daylight for around 6 months now. Only stopping to occasionally play They Are Billions. Oh, we were just talking about that. Because me and Sadlin did the Conan game, which is basically They Are Billions, but with really good co-op. Checkpoint! Also, did you see, Rilu, they're going to be adding, I'm assuming you did, they're going to add everyone's favourite shirtless monster. Pyramid Head's going to be added to Dead by Daylight, which is mildly ghoulish when you think about that Konami won't give us a good Silent Hill game, but... I'd rather have it and not need it. Come on, Yarny, you can do it. Just hold on a little more, buddy. No! Oh no, we're good, we're good. Rilu says they were playing their public test build that he was out in. His mechanics are interesting for sure. Oh, but like, what's his flavour? Because if you haven't seen it, Dead by Daylight's got a whole myriad of different creatures and monsters from various, like... Darn it. I guess I need to wait for the flow of pebbles. Also, Mel, Watto friend. How you doing, dude? I guess it's early morning for you. Lovely folks of the British Empire. Yarny, it's gonna be okay, little buddy. It's gonna be okay. It's so fucking cool. No! You'll be okay, Yarny. Mal saying, woke up due to hay fever. Bats in the house, so dealing with a traumatized wife and dog who are terrified of them. All I can think of is sackboy. Yarny's been through some shit, alright? Oh no! No! Come on, little red hand, come on, buddy. You can get up. No! need to know. I need to know Yarny's okay. He's okay! Don't you dare kill off Yarny. I have met you, developers of this game. I am not having to enter that threat. He's okay! Look at his little face! The little yarn that could. Screw you, game, for making me... Woo! Okay, that's cute. We can fly little, like... This is fucking... Yo! I'm sorry. Regularly scheduled conversation will return after these feelings. Ooh. Look at his little face. Whee! This is so much fun. I'm just flying around as Yarny. It's great. He's not cold anymore. He's not sad. And he's doing fine. Freaking wee! Yarny forever! Woo! This is so much fun. Oh, look, it's a little boat. Look at it. I just got a little... Oh, look. My name is Yarny. This is my whole long boat. Yes, I'll be a big pirate. Yes. Yarny of the high seas. Oh, we made it back home. It's Yarny's little longship. We found the last little bit. Woohoo! Stupid game making me feel stuff. Yarny's had a long day, right? Yarny's done a lot of stuff. Melted in acid, crushed. Look at his little face. Mal's like before the... Oh! You little vandals! Yarny's doing stuff here. Careful. Sorry, Mal was joking that this game's going to pull like a Ghosts and Goblins on us, and someone's going to yank the thread, and we have to new game plus it throughout. Oh, you do not steal the leap cooking. Yarny has seen your crimes, child. Yarny sees all. Aw, put a little fuzzy felt ball back together. God darn it. Stupid game is making me feel stuff. Oh, it's... Thank you, game. Go. And there's the little Yarny. They took him on adventures and they took a bunch of pictures. There's little Yarny with a piano. There's a lot of umlauts in those names, and I will not be able to read them. Are they mocha? Okay. That's why I guess why their grandmother didn't look really creepy. And thank you, game. Make me feel stuff. Wasn't ready. Yes. I mean, Yarny played themselves Wandering Gamer. Yarny does his own stunts. Yeah, even the credits go above and beyond. I'm just like, yo. And just that little bit at the end where you go through all the sad and then you get to swing around and it's great. Seriously though, if Yarny had died, we'd riot. If Yarny had died, we'd like, no, you don't get to kill Yarny. No, it's not allowed. Yarny gets a friend in the next one. I should have known this game was going to make me feel. I think that was a safe assumption. Shackles is surprised you never played this before, given how strong the Yarny. I mean, this dropped during a very, very, very busy time in my life, and I didn't really. It was always the one I was going to get back to that one day, you know. I always kept telling myself, no, I'm going to get back to this. I'm going to play it. And yeah, the re-release on Steam was a great reminder that this was something we needed to do. And if I played it by myself, then I wouldn't have gotten to share it with all of you lot. So sometimes these things work out how they're meant, right? Here we are. Oh, I wanted to read that last one. Oh, and there was Yarny, just hanging out at the end. Yeah, what a journey this was today, Boss Anna. I needed this. I really needed this. And getting to do it with all of you lot made it so special. And the prologue, the game, it plays really well. Like, friends, if you're considering whether you should give it a go through yourself, I recommend it. It was a lot of fun, and the physicalities of the yarn and how you move around make you feel, like, really cool and really tiny, and like, the times where you kind of, like, you throw yourself off something and then can, like, use your own line to, like, it feels really cool. And there is a sequel as well, so that means we get an excuse. Yeah, I'll get Fiona, and we'll do Yarny, we'll do Yarny's continued adventures, and it'll be real good. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Boss Anna said, did you play this on the controller? I played it with a controller. I tend to use a controller just for ease of Yeah, and Beadora, I really agree. This game didn't outstay its welcome. And even with full potato brain mode, like, none of the puzzles outdid me. And that last bit with pushing the lantern, like, it felt so heavy. And I know that that's very much by intention. Yeah. Didn't Yarny get a PC release? Yeah, it's on the Epic Store. Maybe we'll have to show that to peeps. Oh. Okay, my dear friends. So here's what I'm going to do. As it's very late in the afternoon for me, I'm going to roll credits in just a second, thank a lot of people, and then I'm going to drift off into the night. But I want to say thank you. Like, I needed this, and spending time with all of you lot is one of the best things about my life these days. And thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't be weird. Don't be weird, game. There we go. Let's. Okay, give me my smooth jams again. There we go. Oh, but what a lovely day. We talked Gundams. We got to experience a beautiful game, and I'm sorry I don't have a lot of the clever big good words, but the heart of that game shines through so much. You can tell every person that worked on that genuinely cared, not only about what they were putting forward, about how it was going to make people feel, and that is feckin' lovely. There were gifts, and there were wonderful things. Caffeine sent me a beret, so now next time I'm getting arty-farty, I actually have a beret that I can tilt. Somebody sent me a Zaku. I've got another Gundam. Whoever this person is, whoever the mystery Gundam gifter or gifters are, thank you so much. Like, just thank you. I'm really looking forward to putting them all together. So, yo. Okay. You lovely Mother Hubbards. I am going to roll credits because I have a lot of you to thank. Oh, I just can't believe how hard I crashed last night. Like, I've had my fill of the cool zone. Thank you. I'm down to go back to boring. But yes, bits keep this whole thing going, and you lot have been lovely today. So I want to say a massive thank you to Baron Sheep, Flector Gamer, to Calvin Poe, to Pun Spectre and Asari Greenfire, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Shackle Draconis and Dashkal, Jaralan, XD Johnny XP, Sean Peoples, Kisa Saitama, Vander Beast, Jack Skulch, and a Hyper Owl that literally is going to feed the nuggets, feed nuts, feed the dag, and paying for the roof over our heads. So, very thank you. Your moderators today was not just Rhymes, Moose, and Tarlicus, but also Caffeine and Lizzie T. Bow. Aioli was our new follower, and I hope we get to see him again. Those that subbed, resubbed, or are the recipients of House Carl, I'd like to thank Jaralan, Lily Longbean, Wraith, Scar Red Tiger, Van Kroom, The Steel Fox, Calvin Poe, Alex Swavery, DX Man, Deus JZ, Tomri, Wazine, Fearless Sun, Jim Plays, Ark of the Conclave, and Quasimoto. God, I had to think about that one hard. Some of you were celebrating like 20-month sprees. Some of you have just found us, and that makes me so happy. That we've had people that want to come and stay, and we have new people that are coming and joining. It's not, yeah, you know. All right, look, I'm overly peelsy right now. Okay, feeling a lot of emotions all at once. So yo. So Tell you what, friends. Hero to the People and lovely human Dan Jones is currently playing a whole bunch of Breath of the Wild, and I'm always down to hang out with DJ. So let's go on over to Hero to the People, Dan Jones. I think that's a good place to go next. I want to say more thank yous than I have time to. So, heckin' yo. Sorry, it's like, oh, it's 5:30 a.m. their side. Well, sorry, I hope that when you do sleep, your sleeps are excellent, friend. Hyper Hour, back at you, yo. You know what, I don't have anything else clever to add. Tomorrow we will be back at the correct time, so it's gonna be noon. It's gonna be Heaven's Vault, but there'll be a bunch of Wafflemancy beforehand. Yeah. All right. Love you all. Thank you for coming with me today on this little journey. I'll talk to you on the Discord. See you tomorrow. Have a great night, friends.